is. It's go time. I thought I still had a few seconds. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Go to. Here we go. Here we go. Cobra with the goat scream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me see now if I can. Nope. Nope. My plan has already been messed up by helicopter sounds. Already there's helicopters over here. Too late. Too late for the bird sounds. I was hanging out here before the stream and I was listening to bird sounds. All the little birdies out here in eastern Oregon. We're basically in eastern Oregon. I want to check out some of the sites nearby me. Kind of nearby me. Because of that amazing story about the aquifer discovered here. Burr ice storm last night. Temps down to 28. Didn't get above freezing until noon. You know, I also heard. Oh no, you're not where the story was, Marco. Welcome in, by the way, Cobra and Marco. There's at least two people here now. I saw that there was snow in Houston. I saw that Houston got snow. Houston and somewhere else down in the south who didn't have snow since 1924 or 1914 or something. Snowed in Gulf Shores. Man, snowing in Atlanta now. Gulf Shores. Yeah, I got it. So that's Atlanta. Gulf Shores, Atlanta. Snowing in or Alabama. Must be Atlanta, Alabama. Gulf Shores, Alabama. Snowing in Atlanta. We have some crazy weather going on. I was just checking out this other runway and seeing if there's any mule deer or any of the things that should be. In South Louisiana, snow was over my boots when I went outside earlier. In South Louisiana, snow was over your boots. Wow. It's cold here, but today's going to be we have a super warm day today. It's going to be 48. Start out 26. Yesterday's high was 41. So not anywhere near as cold, and it's dry. We're having a dry spell. I was trying to sit on these rocks and enjoy some nature. I should start walking back here. Enjoy some nature as I waited for the stream to start. And listen to some birds. We got 10 inches a couple weeks ago. Wow. It's been a few years since we had 10 inches of snow. We don't get snow much where I am because I'm in the Willamette Valley. And in the Willamette Valley, it doesn't snow very often. It's because it's down. I mean, we're at 460. Your title, start OR53. Start. What? Oh, it's in there twice. Thank you, Red Heron. It's, I confuse everyone. Only the people on YouTube get it right today. Okay, weird. I didn't get that set up right. Thanks for pointing that out. Some people do read the title. Oh my goodness. We're all set now. We're all set. And hello, Red Heron. How are you doing? Oh, look at that. Look at that beautiful picture. Isn't it gorgeous out here? Oh, there's some birds. You can almost hear the birdies out here. It is so nice. Yeah, I'm just getting a little bit of birds over the din of helicopters. Nothing wrong with the helicopter sounds. That's what we want. It's Red Heron Sim Pilot Day with the helicopters. Welcome, everyone. Tuesday we fly the helicopters. And we got a lot of R66s. I can't really say there's not much wrong with this R66 except for the things that I complain about constantly. But other than that, it's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I was just looking on my phone, and when you open up in your phone, when you open up the compass, it has the elevation. I'm at, this is cool. This is very musical. I'm at 440 feet. I'm at 440 right now. Hey! Actually, it keeps changing, and I'm sitting in the same place. It keeps going up and down. Now it says 390, where now it says 380. it's failing me. I'm actually at 440 feet. I know this because I've looked at it before, but it's failing me. It's probably pretending that it's breaking so I get a new phone. Probably wants to convince me, as every big phone company would want to, that I should get a new phone. Don't want to. Do not want to get a new phone. Blah! Anyhow, that is completely off the subject. I'm wearing my Oregon shirt as we are in Oregon, and there was a discovery. Actually, I don't know when this discovery was, but right from the Oregon News, University of Oregon, we got the news about atop the Oregon Cascades, UO team finds huge buried aquifer. I don't think they say specifically where they found it. Look at those mountains. Aren't they gorgeous? No, I don't think... Oh, I know. Wait, I needed... Yes. No, this is working. I don't really think they say specifically because they probably don't want other people looking for it. Oregon's Cascade Range mountains might not hold gold, but they store another precious resource, an abundance of water. And as many of us know, that it might be more precious than gold in the coming years. Might be more precious. So we're going to go and just drop imaginary scientists off. The only one we're going to the top of is Hood. I'm very partial to Hood. I lived there when I was a wee baby. And so that's the only one, and it's at the top of Hood, just so you know, in case... I'm going to try it in this helicopter. This helicopter should make it, but it is... One moment. I'll get it. It is 11,249 feet at the summit, which is still surprising to me because we had an accident there. It's over 10 years ago now, where one Black Hawk couldn't make it. It was about halfway up the mountain. People needed to be rescued, and during the rescue, the Black Hawk crashed, and another Black Hawk, or maybe it was a Pave Hawk, had to go up and rescue them. It was really nuts. So even some large, powerful helicopters can't necessarily fly this high with weight on. There's some more air. Is that my helicopter again? No. Today it's Sky Dave. Today it is Sky Dave. No hill for a climber. You're at 619 feet. I mentioned that a few streams ago. You mentioned that you were at 619 feet, or that you're 619 years now, or 61.9. No hill for a climber. Mount Hood is... Oh, the aquifer. The aquifer. Yes, that's partly why, but you mentioned it. You must have seen it first. It's now popping up everywhere, and I had no idea it was University of Oregon. I mean, I think you said that too. I had no idea it was University of Oregon scientists who stumbled on it, and they literally stumbled on it. They were up there looking at other... I forgot what they were looking at. I was going to read the article in a bit, but they weren't looking for an aquifer. They had no idea. But when their instruments went down into the soil looking at other things, they realized there was water way deeper than it should be. So it's still a bit of a... We think there's an aquifer under there. It's a bit of that. But, they'll be finding out very soon how much water is under there, how deep it is, how much it's going to cost to get to, because everyone wants water. And it will drain because the snow levels... If the snow levels go down, the aquifer can disappear. Under the Cascades, yes. Under the Cascades. It was like 3 different sources had this headline. Atop the Oregon Cascades, UO team finds a huge buried aquifer. That is the headline. Scientists from the University of Oregon and their partners have mapped the amount of water stored beneath volcanic rocks at the crest of the Central Oregon Cascades and found an aquifer many times larger than previously estimated, at least 81 cubic kilometers, which is... It's almost 3 times the maximum capacity of Lake Mead, currently overdrawn reservoir along the Colorado River that supplies water to California, Arizona, and Nevada. So my problem is, this is what I have a problem with. They told a bunch of people. Everyone's going to want it. Everyone's going to steal. They're going to want the water for all those places that I just mentioned. All the same places. I was supposed to be walking back to my helicopter as I said all this. Apologies. I forget sometimes. I get into forgetful mode. There we go. Here we go. So this is it's just an excuse. I was deciding between a couple of flight plans, and I saw this article once again, and I said, this is a great excuse to fly to one of my favorite areas when I'm in a simulator and it's warm and cozy in the room that I'm in. It's not as fun when you're actually flying here. Here, I need to get in on this side. Oh, yes, I need to do all this stuff. Oh, my gosh, I forgot. I need to do all this. And to do this, it's actually easier to switch views because then... Oh, I'm turned around. Because then I can see... Oh, and I couldn't find... I thought there was a pitot tube cover. I could not find one. So hopefully my pitot will work. It seems like I started and flew it yesterday, and it did work. Startup seems to work. There's no manual for the startup. Of course, I should use a... What? Now I can't get to this. Am I not standing? No. Oh, I have to bend down to get to this. There it is. There we go. I believe those are the only two things. And then we check everything. Make sure it's not falling off. Make sure this works. And I don't think, I haven't even looked if there's animation for that. I'm going to have to look at that in a minute. I haven't even checked. I'm pretty sure there is not. So no improvements there for the helicopters. Unless you're using fly inside, there's a lot of animation missing. Let's pop inside and find out. Now, from here, I can pop back out here. Oh, there was a helicopter. I'll be up and running in a second. This doesn't take long. No, there's no animation for the rotor system. I'm moving my pedals now. See, moving pedals. Oh, that's even worse than most of the heli. This doesn't even have that? Holy Toledo, Ohio. So I'm moving my collective. You can see it in the inside. Moving my... Oh, was there a little animation for this? That was my cyclic. Was there a little animation for the collective? No. I imagine that. I totally made it up. We cannot see this. Nobody can see you? Oh, no. No one can see me? You mean in the sim? Or you mean in the... Everyone can see me on Twitch, I think. No one can see me right now? Okay, never mind. We see you now. Oh, wow, you guys... What? Weird! Because I see... Obviously, I see everyone. I see 407s, 222s, sprayer, R66s with sprayer, R66s without sprayer, CH47s. Look at all the R66s. Several H125s, which are a better choice for this. Yeah, he's parked on a Cub. I'm parked on a Cub? Okay, I gotta go to camera 2 to see this. No, that's all I can see in camera 2. Yeah, I was getting that too. All the people around me were sinking. Yeah, the sim doesn't clear. The sim would have to clear all the AI aircraft in multiplayer in order for everything to work perfectly. They can't even get the multi-aircraft right, so I don't see that happening, man. We make do. We do what we can. I assure you, there is no quicksand in Eastern Oregon. There is no. Now that I say that,
it's only a game.
Now that I say that,
to be mad.
Next article I see will be quicksand found in Eastern Oregon near the Cascade Mountain Range. I'll see this next. Okay, let's start it up. Let's make sure my things still work. My buttons still work. I made a button for that, which is a great one. We'll turn on the battery. We'll turn on the strobe.
Now, what I have
battery.
for your starters
there
today is a potato-encrusted scallop with lobster foam. And we're going to top that with some nice cream fraiche.
Cool. We almost got that. That is enabled. We go up here, and this is already pushed in. I don't actually. That doesn't work. If you get the Cowan Sim one, it does. Just if anyone's wondering, that works. So that works. I need to roll my throttle off. It was on. And hydraulics on. This is weird. The hydraulic switch was going on and off with the crop dusting switch when I was playing with this helicopter yesterday. Is the 222 a base aircraft? I see it, but I don't have it. Well, that's amazing. It is not a base aircraft. They must have it in their model inventory, because they did say that they added a lot of models in the sim. So it makes me wonder if someone else is going to come out. Oh! It is on the marketplace. There's a static model. Oh yes, okay, thank you. There is a static model for it. But so it's not like a base sim model, but it's there. It's there somehow. So now the idea is I would hold the starter till this gets to 12, and when it does, I would induce fuel. That's the proper technique. A couple things first. Let's put some fuel in. Who's that? Perchance. Let's put some fuel in, and I will put the flight plan into the flight planner, even though I don't need it in here. Flight performance, balance, fuel, and oh, it's at 60%. We're good with that to start. The seats are at 14%. I'm supposed to have people in here. I don't know if it'll make any difference. Load aircraft, and nope. It made no difference. No difference whatsoever. Go back here. Go to here. Well, Little Nav Maps is actually already loaded. And when I go to Little Nav Maps and I switch this on again, in case someone has not seen this before, we uncheck Run Web Server, and then we recheck Run Web Server. And this little utility is on FlightSim.2, so that you can put Little Nav Maps in here. If you're a Little Nav Maps user, you can put it right in there. Now back though, I'm gonna load it anyway because I'm curious. I made this in the new beta Little Nav Maps, and I'm curious if the helipads show up correctly. The helipads should show up now because they're all in the sim. So load flight plan, load from this PC, load from my top secret area that no one can see, wherever you keep your flight plans. It loads, and it does. It looks like it does have the helipads there. It looks like it does. And there are many more helipads that aren't in here. I might even stop at one because it's kind of cool. I found it by accident. We're going to file it and send it to avionics. Now that should fix it so it's right there. Should fix it so it's right there. There it is. Oh, so there, is that the one? One of these is a really cool little helipad that I will try and stop at if I remember. Oh, wait. I have that up. Sorry, wildly obsessed with Joel. I'm not admitting it. But you just admitted it! So, Scott, look at that. Look at how fast he got that shout out in. Shout out to Sky Command. Whoa! Gotta do something when I've got my map up and no one can see what I'm doing. Hee hee! Sky Command, what's up? How are you, sir? Welcome in. I had some distressing news earlier today, but not really news. I found out one of my items that I was eating had way too much sugar in it. Anyways, we're starting up here, just doing some offline VA grinding. Oh, are you? Ah, virtual aviation. I'm not very good at the grinding. I'm constantly planning, trying out planes, doing new things. So I'm at the point now where I should push my starter, but I can't. This one doesn't work. So I basically just push it once instead of holding it. It should be going now. It's not. Oh, what? Did my whole start? Am I on the... No, there it goes. I think that's going. I can't tell. Everything's too loud in here. Push this up. There it goes. Now you see that was just pushing the starter once, and to get it to actually go, I had to turn the fuel on. And the other kind of quirky thing, well, the motor just doesn't work right. The turbine engine, this doesn't do anything. This is supposed to cover this so you don't pull it when you're flying, or your passenger doesn't pull it even more. You're sorry to hear that. That I don't do the grinding and the GA. Oh, that I had too much sugar in something? Oh, I'm getting the dust. What did I do? How did I do that? I touched the door. One moment. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we are. We're back in action. Wow. This does get very dusty very fast. I think it's going to be easier at this point if I turn on my head. Turning on my head, yep, that's much easier. It's so easy to open the door for this one. Stop doing this. Sounds are fantastic. I know you can barely hear them because you're hearing everyone else's, but I love the sounds on this aircraft. Now I roll up the throttle. I always roll it up slow. It doesn't care. You can roll it up fast or slow. You're not going to break anything because it doesn't break. It's like all the Carinado aircraft. Lovely graphics work, like brilliant, decent flight dynamics. Not brilliant, but decent. Great sounds on this particular aircraft, in my opinion. Not amazing realism as far as engines and stuff. But nobody has that because it's not available yet. So now that it's up like that, I have a button for my I have a button for the imaginary, what am I trying to say? Governor, the Governator. I have a governor button, so I hit the governor, and those will settle back down like they're supposed to. But the way I understand it, this doesn't have a manual governor. The governor is automatic. So even it's something, but it's not quite right. Not quite right. Okay, here we go. We're ready to fly. This is so dusty. The area is amazing, though. Whoa, that's loud. Okay, let's turn that down. I don't even think I can see everyone with the dust. Let me fly over to the runway and set it there for just a moment, and then I can see people. So we're just going to pick it up and do a blind pedal turn. Completely, I might as well have my eyes closed. Oh, there we go. We're almost out of the dust.
Hello, peasants.
There we go. Well, Wraith is here. I saw Red Heron. I saw Cobra. I saw a bunch of other people. I'm just going to have a little check before I take off. Oh, that doesn't work. Apparently, there's a lot of dirt. Nobody has swept the runway for quite some time. Labels, come on. Lieutenant Taliban. Lieutenant Taliban, interesting. Marco, Ubercooter, Battling Spark, Skydave. Everyone's here. Dennis is here. Rad Pilot Randy is here. Sing Captain is back. Hello, welcome in. We were just in your neighborhood. We're going to see a little of my neighborhood today. I did find out that they do have a snow leopard in here, and I went searching for snow leopards last night. Farm Fresh Eggs is here. And you know how many snow leopards I found? 0. So it means the sim is extremely realistic, as 0 is about what you would find anytime. Hello, Outback Trucker or Sing. Welcome to the flight. We're just going to head out to my right now. That is the plan. We're basically going straight towards Mount Hood. Hood River is under Mount Hood. We're going to stop in Hood River, coming back down. You did a career flight at Arnold, California yesterday, and there were deer on. Well, yeah, when we ended the flight, Sunday. After the flight Sunday, I saw water buffalo, and the cool thing about these water buffalo was they were the type you would see in India, not African water buffalo. I put pictures up on the internet, on the Discord, and they are distinctly different from the ones that you would see in Africa. That's what I'm trying to say. Africa. Spit it out, dude. Okay, I better start the music because I'm not going to have the ability to do it when I'm flying. I'm trying to do 5 things at once again. More buttons. Program more buttons. That's the thing to do. And here we go. As soon as I get my speed up, I'll be turning towards the mountain. And 11,000 feet is what we got. What is that? Oh, my generator. Turn the generator on. I'm thinking it would die if I don't do that. And turn all the lights on. Turn everything on, dude. Everything on. Landing lights, everything. The avionics aren't working. Did I not turn those on? Are those another button? Did I miss? I just turned them on. Generator avionics. I didn't turn them on. So the outside air temperature, still broken. No, today it works. 39 degrees. That has been stuck at 58 for me for a long time. It's this way, yeah? No, it's this way, yeah? Uh-oh. Already lost. Yeah, it's this way. That's what I thought. It's right. Oh, there it is. There's my mountain. Very partial to this mountain. Wraith is loading in. No worries. Slow helicopter. Slow helicopter. Plenty of time. Welcome to the flight, everyone. Even those on YouTube who never talk. Nice to have. Wow. Great flight today. Great flight. So there's less snow yesterday. When I landed last night, the trees were covered with snow at this first heliport. It's not on the plan, but I think I'll stop there. Because it's a great... What is the word I'm looking for? It's a great confined area landing. It's very good confined area landing spot. If you're unfamiliar with confined area landings in a helicopter, you want to, it's where you have to be kind of precise. You have to be kind of precise because you don't want to stop above the area and then lower yourself down. Oh, look at those wires. You want to be, keep your speed up until you're almost right over it and then come in. This is Oregon, so there are airports everywhere. If you have the crop dusting version, there's plenty of places to do your crop dusting. Also, when we get... Well, probably here too, they also do this cherry drying or drying crops, mostly cherries, in the spring. They dry the cherries off with helicopters so they don't rot on the vine. And not grapes, but I think it's cherries. Forgot the name of the YouTube channel that has a lot of that in an R44. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Hold on, we've got animals. I'm going around. I think they're probably cows, but they could be deer. Woo! Gotta check them out. Now remember, we won't all see the same thing. So whether or not you see them is just totally up in the air. If those are hippos, I'm gonna crack up. I am really gonna crack up. They're horses! Is that a horse? And they all look the same. Ah, nice! Those are the first horses I've seen in the sim. I think. Are those the first ones? Have I seen a horse? Oh, that is lovely. Lovely! And they're not running. They're not even... Oh, there they go. There they go. Yeah! Woohoo! That's great. That is great. And there's a heron. Look, there's a heron over there. Oh, there's the shadow of a sprinkler system on the ground in the imagery. There's a shadow of a sprinkler. I think I gotta sit down for just a second and see if I can get a shot. Oh man, come on, don't run away. Okay, hop out here, jump into this, go here, and then I can do this. It's like a second, oh, that's great. It's like a second drone camera. Look how they're all exactly the same. I had a helicopter in the shot for just a second, but then it disappeared. Oh, there's a bunch of helicopters in this shot. Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, you know that photo safari stuff? I had a bunch of those that they gave me for taking pictures doing this, and now they've taken them away. They're all exactly the same. That's kind of unfortunate. Further east from here, there are wild Mustangs. These would be tame. They're on somebody's farm. You think you see them? Yeah, well, they're really clear. If you see them, they're there. They're there, moving. When the rocks start to move, they're animals. I'm trying to find my helicopter. Where'd I leave it? There it is. It's the one making the dust. The one making the dust. There we go. Love it. All right, hop back in. Wait, yes, hop back in. It's like a squirrel when you see for me, when I see a horse. That's like a squirrel. I gotta stop. Thank you for your patience. Let's go. Let's cruise. Did anyone else see them? Is I the only one? Oh, let me go to camera 2. I can check that. See if he has them. Camera 2 doesn't seem that, it doesn't look like it. Nope. No horses for red heron. It's just the weirdest thing. It's completely individualized. I guess that's way too much to ask for for animals to be in multiplayer. We can't even get the aircraft right. Aircraft would be much more important. Much more important. I think the heliport that I'm looking for is up in those first mountains. Yeah, it's up here a little ways. About 10 miles or so. Oh, and you can see I'm in the red. I'm in the red right there. But I get no verbal warning. And I can pretty much just fly like this. It can just stay there. It doesn't need to... I don't need to do anything. I could fly straight, though. That's something I could do. After about 20 minutes of flight, I get it trimmed out really good. No, you can't see them. Red heron is in the way. Oh! He's not in the way. It's on the wrong camera. So... And now it's gone away. Well, there's my setting. I'm in the yellow, which at 100 knots, I should not be in the yellow. But if I go a little further and put it in the red, that comes on. There's no sound. There's just a warning. And I swear it flies different speeds every day. Every day, I could swear. I think this is only the second time I've flown it on the streamage. Is that right? Anyone remember? Any of the other people who are here as often as me remember? That looks like an airport just below us, but it's not. It's a road. If you go much over 40% collective, I get a temp light. Is there something I need to adjust? There's not. It's the aircraft. It's not. I actually, so you could try a couple things. One, it seems to work better when you start at cold and dark. You need to program your governor to a button, because maybe your governor isn't set, and maybe you're getting way up here in the red right there. If you're not, this right here represents half throttle for me. So the throttle does work connected to my throttle. See, it does turn, but that is, whoops, sorry. That is only about half throttle. Uh-oh, I should be doing an auto rotation right now, because there it comes, here it comes. I just started an auto rotation by doing that. Oh my gosh. There we are. So the over temp is probably just not good programming. It's probably just not good programming. That's what I think. That's what I think about all this. Okay, so our first helipad is just over here a little bit. It'll be interesting if I can find it again. And today there might be something there, like a horse. The other reason to stop at helipads in the middle of the wilderness. Yeah, this is interesting. Way less snow. Fairly certain I'm on live weather. I don't want to mess with it too much, as, you know, I'll blow things up if I do that. Oh yeah, I'm showing 100% RPM at 40% collective. Yeah, so you want to assign something to your throttle so you can roll your throttle down. But I'm at... Yeah, I'm at 90% torque. 95% torque, and my RPM and N2 and rotor are where they should be, because the governor is on. So the governor will work. We got to go around this mountain. I remember this now. It's only been since yesterday. The sounds, though, really fantastic. Good stuff. Boy, there was a lot of snow melt since last night. Last night, all these trees were covered in white, which made them much prettier. I mean, they're pretty, but it was great when they were all white. Let me see what I have on here. Don't want to change it. Time, weather, yeah. Whoops. Weather is live, time is not. And now I'm stuck. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I've had to do that before. I gotta go over this ridge. Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay, I guess the mouse just wasn't finding it. Where's my little helipad? I have the SimFocus helipad add-on, so it really helped to find this one. It should be there anyway. You should see something. Going too fast. Too fast and too high. I think it's just right down here in a clearing. That rotor slap, man. It's great. Now I'm doing what I said you shouldn't do. This would be a very bad way to approach it in the real world, you want to spot it first and then come back around, which is actually what I did yesterday. Today, I can't even spot it. Oh, it's still ahead. Still ahead, still ahead. There it is! I spotted the little red windsock, which is one reason SimFocus helipads are nice, because you get a windsock. Not that you would have a windsock out here necessarily, but it's right there. And now I'm at that's about the right speed, actually, to be approaching a confined area. Come down in here, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Get it about 40 or so. And get very close before you actually stop the aircraft. I will try and land next to it. It's a very small space, but let's see how many helicopters we can get in this little space there. So I'm just going to be next to it. The snow looks fantastic. Also on my mission, photographic mission last night, where I was trying to photograph snow leopards, every time I landed, it would crash. It would crash me each and every time I landed. It was crazy. There we go. All right, someone's making New York Serpico's making a nice landing on the helipad. Red Heron is coming in. Let's go to the Red Heron cam as I sit here. Sip my beverage. So nice to see everyone out today. Welcome to the flight. It's a very typical area for a helipad in Oregon, in the woods of Oregon. And this would be used for all kinds of things. It might be a Forest Service helipad. It might be a logging helipad. It might be a helipad where people go harvest something besides trees. I doubt it's a sightseeing helipad. There's actually a camp right near here. Badger Creek, well, it's in the Badger Creek Wilderness. That's where we are. So who knows? I'm thinking it's a Forest Service helipad. That's my guess. That would be my best guess. Yeah, Marco, bring that CH-47 in there. Do you see a helipad even? I don't know I don't know what you see without the helipad add-on. I think that there is a clearing there. Now, the H145 has a bit of an advantage, as he can literally go over it and beep trim himself down onto it. Bit of an advantage there. Just a little bit. Here we go, panning in. Nice. Nice. Right, back to the Joel cam. I'm just going to look around and see if there's any deer or anything. Well, everything would have been scared off. I don't think there'd be anything here still, but the look of this sim, I'm really amazed. We have a little bit of wind, and it shows just a little bit. Just a little bit of wind in the trees. 6 knots. Just enough to move them. Just enough to make a difference. We now have 40 degrees, 39 degrees in here. Now, the tricky part, of course, is getting out of here in a slightly underpowered helicopter. It is the turbine version, so I'm probably okay. Just going to bring it up. Oh. Get rid of my trim, all my trim. Bring it up and back out. I think it was Cody's dad who was saying that this is the proper way. Because now if I have an engine failure, I can go right back to the helipad. All right, let's cruise up to the top of the mountain. No deer. Oh dear, no deer. back where I had it set before and see if I can get similar performance. There we go. Kind of a little canyon to get through here. There's canyons everywhere. Canyons and little creeks. I don't think we've explored this route. We've done a fair amount of flying in Pacific Northwest, but hardly any since the new sim came out. Hardly any at all. I'm distracted by river runs and going to different countries. Oh, I did add some weight to the aircraft, so that might be making a difference as far as my performance. It climbs this hill like it's nothing. Just a big enough turbine engine to just climb right up the hill. And there's my mountain. That's what I'm going for. 11,000 feet. It won't be the first time we've been up here, but it will be the first time we've been up here in 2024. Now 2025, but Flight Simulator 2024, but in 2025. You get it. You understand. I am getting the bugs. Bugs are not discouraged by the altitude just yet. I'm just climbing as I go because, you know, we need to be up there. So I'm just doing a slow climb. As I say that, I stopped climbing. Just trying a slow climb to get up the mountain, continue upward. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Can't you look behind you and fly? What is wrong with you, man? What is wrong with you? No, I can't. I can't look behind me and fly. That answers that question. I still really... I've seen a lot of complaints about the weather, and I don't understand it. I mean, the way that the snow coverage is different everywhere, that's really impressive. That's really impressive. You've got heavier snow here. The mountain is white at the top, but then there's grades of white as you go up. It's not just suddenly different. Oh, now the big ones, the the 125s, 222s, all losing us. Losing me. 40 CH-47s. Parking on the top, now that might be difficult. That might be a little crazy. I'd stopped climbing. Keep climbing, dude. No, it doesn't matter if there's people ahead of you. Come on. So we're hitting 3 mountains of the Cascade Range today. There are obviously many, there's quite a line of mountains. One thing I forgot about and was reminded when I was reading about the Cascade Range is that this is part of the Ring of Fire. This is part of the Ring of Fire volcano system. Hawaii is also part of that system. Oh, I'm losing some speed now. Let's keep it at 6,000 for a minute. Holy mackerel! Red Heron's almost there. He's just firewalling it. Talk about your firewalling. I can give it more power. I can at least go into the red. I actually think it will do weird things if I go all the way. Maybe not. if I put my collective all the way up? Oh, yep. I get a warning. It doesn't want to do that. I don't want to hear that buzz all day. Wow. Ooh, hyper-realism. Like the aircraft I was flying Sunday, this has everything's dirty. Everything, it's been used. Even though the R66 is not that old, and it was more likely this would be new. It has the look of the R44, it's great. This actually is not very accurate, because I don't think many R66s are ordered with steam gauges anymore. I don't think that you're only going 100. Are you really? Well, I'm going 100 kittens. No, I'm going 90. I'm going 90. I'm 10 knots slower. And I was going 60 for a second, climbing at 1,000 foot per minute. Put me at 60. So, yeah, it all makes sense now. The scientists for the near the other mountains are going to be let off lower down, and they're going to have to walk up the mountains if they want to go to the top. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Oh, YouTube chat got disconnected. That is interesting. I wonder if the stream got disconnected on YouTube. Successfully reconnected. Okay. All right. Gonna chat on my YouTube since I'm the only one there. The only one. That didn't work. Stream is good, thank you. Appreciate that. Weird that the chat got disconnected. It's really struggling at 8,000 feet. I'm going to level off again, get some speed. Really having a struggle. Oh, it's weird. All these bugs on the window, they keep giving me the illusion that there's animals, because I see the bugs moving. It looks like they're moving along the ground, and they're not. They are not moving along the ground. Oh, I'm the only one out here! Apparently I have the slowest helicopter in the sim today. Woo, look at that though. Wow. Woo! Look at those patterns as you get up there. Okay, we got 3,000 feet to go. 3,000 feet. We probably should do it 5,000 foot at a time. Got 5,000 feet. Let's try and trim it out for that. Oh, man. I'm so curious to see. Wait for me, folks. I want to see what's happening up there. See what kind of room we... Oh, the other thing is I have to be able to hover at 11,000 feet. Or it's going to be nasty. Forgot about that part. All right, let's get some speed up. Probably going to have to circle. Also, we don't have our lifts. I don't have the lifts for this sim. We used to have lift scenery. It looks like there's a building down there. There is a building down there. I don't think there's any buildings up here at this height. Yeah, I'm gonna have to circle. Let's bring it to 60 and see what kind of climb I can get. Oh, it's losing it. Oh, I've got more power. More power, more power. Come on, come on. Feels like I'm getting some wind, too. Oh, no, don't fail me now. Everyone else can get up there. What's wrong with this helicopter? Come on. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Still climbing. Ah! That's interesting. There's black rocks on this side. Why is it black over here? I've got 60 now. Okay, this is good. And it's amazing. I mean, this is just spectacular. It's really incredible. Look at that. Look at that. I started to talk a little about climbing up here earlier. It is a very technical climb. There are no, it's not like Everest. There aren't routes mapped out, and weather can go bad very quickly on this mountain. A lot of people have gotten in trouble like all of a sudden. A lot of day hikers start from the lodge, the ski lodge, and go for a little day hike with their backpack. And it's spring, right? Spring or fall. And suddenly it's 0 degrees and snowing, like within minutes. And that's what the helicopter rescues are about. That's when the helicopters have to come in. And do not crash up here, dude. Do not crash because you're talking too much. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. Pedal turning over here. Oh, Cobra's in the Huey. Okay, look at that. Look at that. I've outdone myself. Whoa. Holy mackerel. I can't stop. There we go. There we go. I was gonna park right where Uber Cooter is. I'm tempted to do a control pause, but... Oh, there's some wind up here, isn't there? I'm getting 40 knots, and I'm almost stopped. I'm getting 40 knots on my airspeed indicator. Ooh, there's nowhere to... You can't land here, dude. What are you doing? Just over there. Just over there. I see a spot. Actually being held up by the wind. It's by Ace Driver. Come on, come on. I don't care. No, no, no. No, no, no. Ah! There's people out on the snow. Oh, I see. And when I get up here, the wind just takes me right up in the air. Or, oh, that could also be the sim. That could also be the sim doing a little simmy thing. Doing the simmy thing. Oh, shoot. Can I park here? No, I cannot park there. That was another one of the... Oh. That was another one of the possibilities, is seeing if we could slide down the mountain. So I'm going to try that. I'm going to see if I can park first, because I want to at least look around from up here, right? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, I've made it. Whoa. Holy mackerel. Is there anyone still with us? Anyone still viewing the stream? That was scary. That was scary. Here we go. Look at this. Top of Mount Hood, Oregon. 11,000 plus feet. Most likely could be done. Yeah. Look at all these folks. Look at all these fine folks. What we got here is Mount Hood, also known as Way East, which I've never heard of. It's an active stratovolcano in the Cascade Range. Did you hear that? Very important point. Active stratovolcano in the Cascade Range and is a member of the Cascade Volcanic Arc. It was formed by subduction zone on the Pacific coast and rests in the Pacific Northwest region of the United States. It's located about 50 miles east-southeast of Portland, Portlandia, you might know, on the border between Clackamas and Hood River counties, and forms part of the Mount Hood National Forest. Much of the mountain outside the ski areas is part of the Mount Hood Wilderness, with a summit elevation of 11,249 feet. What are you guys showing on your altimeters? That is 3,429 meters. It is the highest mountain in the U.S. state of Oregon. Well, that's not saying that much. And it is the fourth highest in the Cascade Range. Ski areas on the mountain include Timberline Lodge Ski Area, which offers the only year-round lift-serving skiing in North America, Mount Hood Meadows, Mount Hood Ski Bowl, Summit Ski Area, and Cooper Spur Ski Area. Mount Hood attracts an estimated 10,000 climbers a year. 10,000 climbers, so I'm probably wrong. They probably do have a route to go up here. The peak is home to 12 named glaciers and snowfields. Mount Hood is considered the Oregon volcano most likely to erupt. It's not that far from my house. My house is, let's see, which way am I looking? Which way am I looking? I have no idea which way I'm pointed. Let me see here. I think is, oh, it's kind of hard to tell without going in. Let's just say, though, that Portland's out there, that my house is just right out there. Oh, I can see now. That's Eastern Oregon. So right out there is my house. About 150 miles out there. That's too close for an active volcano. You know what I mean? That's a little too close. Wow. Oh, you guys made it up here. I'm kind of surprised that that is not an R66 turbine. Joby! The Joby made it up here! I wonder if that is possible. Somehow I don't think so. Somehow I don't think so. Very cool. Very cool stuff. One moment, please. I'm just taking a few shots while we're up here because this is awesome. This is fun stuff. Oops! Kill the illusion! Why don't you? It's kind of funny. It looks kind of funny. Oh, look, the Scout made it. The Scout made it. I think, is that the R66 from Cow and Sim? Is that the Cow and Sim? I think that's the Cow and Sim R66. The 407 would make it. The 222 probably would make it. The CH47, I'm not actually sure if it flies, if it goes this high. And there are people outside my aircraft. Ooh, who's that? Who we got here? We got Mr. Marco and Wraith Tempest hanging out, seeing what I'm going to do next. Probably no animals up here. You might have... Oh, and Serpico is sunk in the snow. You might have heard me mention Lieutenant Taliban has come out to look around. You might have heard me mention it is t-shirt weather up here too. With the sun out like this at the top of this mountain, it's very likely you'd be in a t-shirt. It's only... It is 39. Yeah, it still says 39. I think my temperature's broken again. Anyone else have a temperature for the top? A top temperature? Your helicopter is trying to slide down the mountain. You know, I'm going to give it a try myself. CH-47 can make it. We landed them on Everest. Oh, you did? You landed them on Everest, but were they specially made for Everest, or do they actually fly that high? I'm just never sure with helicopters which ones go high. CH-47 might be able to do it. My helicopter isn't sliding, is it? But look, it's covered in snow. So I was going to attempt a slide. We used to be able to slide in 2020. I'm going to turn around and see if it will slide down. So that is our next little... Let's see if we can ski this hill. I mean, we're up here, man. We made it up here. Take a few minutes of skiing and stop by the Hood River Airport, and then I'll take the first fuel dash / snacks and stuff break. So let me see if I can do this. I will need to have this on. Perfectly dressed for it. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so it is at their limit. Okay. So it is probably like the 350 that went up there. They probably had some special ones. Whoops. Okay, that's not going to work. Well, I can't slide down there if I can't turn that way. All right, let's try again. I'm going to go like this and go. No, I missed. I kind of missed. There's lots of area to try it. There's a lot of area to try. I'm just going to go around and try again. I don't even know if I'm going the right way down the mountain, but that way looks smoothest. That way looked the smoothest. So there was kind of a ski slope just over here. I haven't even looked at our wind up here. I'm thinking we got a lot. Right here where Serpico is, there's a bit of a ski slope. And I was just going to see, there is the Huey going to go for it? So just here. Just here. Oh, yeah, whoa! Okay. Almost. Darn it. I got a little bit of a slide. Not very... Oh, I'm going too fast now. I'm already going too fast. That didn't work too well. Let's see. Yeah, there's so many good slopes, man. But I'm only going 100, so I can't really touch the skids at 100. I'm going to crash. Timberline Lodge was used for the exteriors of a very famous movie, Stanley Kubrick movie, if anyone ever heard of that. And left. I'm going left. We're going left. There are ski slopes all over here which are not showing up, and I'm kind of surprised. Because in 2020, they kind of showed up. You could see the slopes. I think even without the ski lift stuff, you could see the ski runs. They were really obvious. Really want to try another one. Oh, it looks like a lot of people are doing better than me. Let's go around again. Let's go around again. Right where Tail Rotor is, looks like a good ski run. I have 32 knot winds right now where I am. Oh, there's rocks. They put rocks everywhere, Dr. Strangelove. No, oh, come on. What's the movie? It's, Here's Johnny. That one, you know. The exterior were filmed at Timberline Lodge. Exteriors were filmed at a lodge also in Oregon, very near here. The Shining, that's the one. The Shining was here. But then I found out the end of The Shining was actually at a studio, and it took them forever. So they were pretending to be in snow, and it was like 90 degrees in the studio. This is not going to work, is it? It's covered with rocks, folks. Rocks. The Shining. Now we've got the answers. Oh, I'm going 100 knots. I can't touch down at 100. I'm trying to slow. It's not slowing. No, it's just not working. Just not doing what I was hoping. Oh, well, next time. And I'm not sure where Timberline is either. There was a add-on for is it over there? Oh, that might be it there. We should go look. There was an add-on for Timberline in 2020. And I didn't bother loading it in because it's not going to show up very well. There's the road. So this is it. This is Timberline here. But it's not modeled. It's just showing up as a building. There's actually should be a helipad right here. Timberline Lodge. Yeah, they're not showing the helipad. That's weird. There's obviously a heli rescue here at Timberline. So it's showing up as a hotel type building. And if you do have your lifts put in, you can see the road for the lifts right there. I mean, the lifts pretty much start right there. Why am I not able to stop this helicopter? Stop, dude. There we go. There we go. So in here, it just looks, it looks basically like your Motel 6 or etc., etc. But it's actually an amazing place. I thought just maybe they would put it in, but they didn't. We got a bunch of people at the top still. You guys are playing around at the top. You still doing slides? Am I missing everything by not going over here? Here we go. No, Red Heron is just hanging out on the top. All right, down to stop number 1. There's a, oh, this highway was actually used as well. This was in The Shining. A highway going to it, and, oh, you're on the north side. Look at how rugged that looks. That's just amazing. I lost my direction. Hold on. I'm looking at my map. Oh no, that's perfect. I'm going the right way, basically. Basically going the right way. Did I go the wrong way? I suddenly have a feeling that I'm going the wrong way. I am. I'm totally going the wrong way. Nobody said a thing. I'm completely going the wrong way. Well, now wonder no one's following. I'm going back towards the first airport. And it's still showing me as... Oh, Jesus. Oh, here's the link to the bingo card. There was a day in my youth where someone were to let me know. Someone would have let me know I was going the wrong way, but I did get to see Timberline Lodge this way. That's all I was doing. I'm just gonna follow this road around, because this is quicker. Stay low. Quicker for this helicopter anyway. There we go. Just follow this around. Oops! Hints are not enough. If that was a hint, you're on the north side. Maybe eventually I figured it out from that. Maybe that was part of it. Eventually I got it. Oh my gosh. Bored JPEG. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Cheers. Welcome to the flights. This is the Red Heron Sim Pilot group flight. Long time ago, it was the Rotor Sim Pilot group. Anyway, this is the helicopter flight on Tuesdays. It's how I started streaming, doing these flights. This is our Tuesday flight. I still got some people with me. A few people followed along. I appreciate it, because I would have needed you if I ran out of gas. Thursdays, we do Thursday Thunder. Boy, I still got a bunch of wind out here. Working our way towards that 2K very, very slowly. Still need more than I thought. For some reason, I thought we were closer. Maybe some people dropped the stream when they saw the nuttiness. Just follow this highway here. This is probably the highway where Parkdale is. Parkdale is the city my parents lived in when I was born, but not where I was born. Yep, Parkdale. We're gonna go right over it. We're gonna go right over it. I wasn't born in Parkdale because at that time, and I think it's still true, there was no hospital in Parkdale. The flight plan is still just a suggestion. It's true. It's still true. It doesn't change just because 4 years go by, or nearly. I think June will be 4 years. This highway actually looks pretty good. Some of the highways look good. And I thought we were just going to ski down the hill and be in Parkdale. Nope. Not even. 2 more mountains to go after a short break. I'm picking up speed now. It's getting nearly to its peak. I think actual cruise speed is 120. I believe this is correct. Never exceed is 140. I think that's pretty close. That's why it's called flight suggestion. Right. It's an SUG file. It may look like a PLN file, but it's an SUG file that we use. .SUG. The flight suggestion file. Look at this highway. This is gorgeous. I wonder if they used part of this for the beginning of the Shining. I think it's mostly the gorge, but they might have used this too. Now, when we get into Parkdale, which is coming right up, we should see a bunch of apple trees and pear trees, because that's what they grow in Parkdale. If you've ever heard of Hood River apple juice or Hood River apples, a lot of them come from Parkdale. This is a big place for pears and apples. Who's that company that sells those at Christmas? Look at that bridge. That looks really good right there. Looks really nice. What is the company that puts the fruit in boxes and you can send it to people for Christmas and they show up and they're rotten? I worked at a mailroom at A&M Records, and we would get those boxes to give to people, you know, spread out on our mail routes. And they would be nasty sometimes. We had to throw out so many of those. Not fruit of the month. It's a somebody and somebody. It's fancy. It's a fancy thing. They cost ridiculous amounts of money for, you know, just some fruit that you could go buy at the store. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting the name of those guys now. And they still exist. It's still around. That was years ago, but they're still around. So we are getting, there's Parkdale. That is Parkdale there. And all those empty fields probably represent Harry and David. Wrong Stuff got it. Ding, 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 ding. That's the one. You win. And a winner. Yeah. I really wish I had a prize for you. I do. I wish I had some kind of prize for you. One day the marketplace might open and we could do some giveaways and stuff again. I'm seeing no fruit trees. I'm seeing all kinds of lots, empty lots and fields that probably grow other things besides fruit. Oh, there they are. That's some fruit trees right there. Whoa! And there's some fruit trees right there. They're just 2D. They're not 3-dimensional. They're 2-dimensional fruit trees. Look out for the wires. Lots of power lines. There's some more. There's some more fruit trees. They just don't show up, you know, perfectly. Like most things in here that does. Am I out of trim a little bit? A little bit, yeah, I am. I took those. Oh, and there's some more. Those actually look like grapes. I bet they grow a lot of grapes up here now because that's become huge in Oregon. Switching over, they make good salsa. Apples? Oh, Harry David. Harry David would make good salsa. Well, if the fruit doesn't rot, I guess it's really, you know, they get the best fruit. It's just if it takes a little too long in the postal system, it doesn't work out too good. Apparently it's good if it arrives. But I mentioned it because a lot of it comes from Hood River. That's where they get a lot of their pears. Premium pears, not just regular pears. I'll never get used to living in Oregon again. I lived in California for 11 years. I've been back in Oregon for 22 years. And I never get used to the fact that once you get to this time of the year, you're very limited in what you can buy in the produce department. Very limited. Teeny little avocados. It's hard to catch them just right so they won't rot. So that is not the airport we're going to, but that's a great little airport, isn't it? We're going to the next airport, which is Hood River Airport, which again they had scenery for in the last simulator. Horses down here? You've got horses? Where are you? Again, I probably won't see him. Now that I've seen him before, you are... Oh, just behind me. All right. Well, I'll check it out. I will check it out. Oh, horses down there. I thought you were trying to say horse-drawn carriage or something. Horses down there. Got it. Yes, sir. Let's see. And this would be a place that horses and cows would be in abundance. Where'd you go? I thought I just saw you. I got no horses. There's tail rotor. Wraith was right behind me. That was Wraith. Yeah, you were right behind me. Oh well. I got rocks. That's all I got. Back on track. Oh, now there's everyone. Oh, there. Now you're way up there. Okay. And if you wanted to see the airport that I'm flying over, right. Uh-oh, there. There it is. There it is. The airport we're passing now. Amazing weather out here. This is a very nice day to be flying around this area. Getting very lucky. You got cows. I just saw your label too. It makes sense. These are all farms around here. Oh, you're right back. You're right back there. Okay. I'll get a little lower in case there's something like that, because they could be anywhere. Also, there is no shortage of black bears. They're grazing. Oh, yeah. Aren't they running from you? Aren't they running? They should lead me right into the airport. And they like the chopper. Oh, you got some friendly cows. You found some friendly cows. Always run for me. Oh, what do I got here? Well, I got a couple of things going on. And there's my airport, thank goodness, because look at that. Low fuel, low fuel, low fuel. Okay, so we're going to just go out here to the end of the runway. We're going to slow it down and do an auto, because I found out these do fairly good. Good. That good is not the word. The needles don't split as they should. The needles don't split, but the auto rotation is pretty good. It's not correct because you have to turn off the governor, which you shouldn't have to do, but it works pretty good. I mean, you can auto rotate fairly easily. And that part, of course, is wrong. There's the river just there. I'm pretty sure that's Hood River. Out there's the Columbia. I'm a bit low. Let's see how's I do's. We'll stay here. Just here. Get a little speed. And I'm trying to make it right where Baracus is. Shoko's twin one, how you doing? Welcome in. So there we are, that's our speed. And I think, so I'm going to turn the governor off. Governor off, collective down, roll back the throttle. See, wow. It's actually, I don't think the collective went off. I think that worked. Don't think that worked. Whoops. Let's not lose all my speed yet. Just in case it did. Oh yeah, it did work. It did. Right here is my spot. And that's one of the best autos I've ever done. That is right on the spot. Right there. Whoa. Nice. So now see, they both rolled off, but they rolled off at the same time. This is the thing that drives me nuts. So roll it back up. Thanks. Thank you. I practice these all the time. I rarely make my spot. That was very close to the spot. Put the governor back on. It'll settle back in. And I might as well just stay here because everyone's gathering around. We will just stay right here for the break. But first, we're going to put in fuel before I forget. I used 60% fuel so far. I was at 60%. Let's see what oh, we climbed up a mountain. We climbed all the way up a mountain. It says I'm still at 60%. Oh no, I'm at 17 gallons. I have to click that. It'll put 43 more in. Fill it up. Now let's see how we do as we go along. As I say, we got Mount Shasta and Mount St. Helens. People might have heard of Mount St. Helens. That will be a lot of fun. A whole lot of fun. I'll be right back here in about 7 minutes. 7 minutes.
What should we do now, sir?
Well, are we stopped?
We're stopped, sir.
Good. Why don't we take a 5-minute break?
Very good, sir.
Oh my gosh, that timing was amazing. That was incredible. Once again, amazing photography by Red Heron on the break. I was enjoying that at the as I came in at the very end. Just making it to the end. Have we ever done the Mississippi from beginning to end? No one else answered that. Yes. Yes, we have. We have done the Mississippi. Doesn't mean we can't do it again now that we're in 2024. But we have. We have done it. Came back from work, so I thought I didn't have enough planes today. So let's watch some. Nice. Now we're just in the helicopters. We do planes twice a week, helicopters once a week. Sometimes we do helicopters twice a week. Sometimes. We are in the Pacific Northwest. This whole flight is based on an article I saw about the... Oh, did I get rid of that article now? What did I do? Here it is. An article I saw, the headline is, atop the Oregon Cascades, UO team finds huge buried aquifer. So we are taking scientists up to 3 different mountains, Mount Hood, Mount Rainier, and Mount Helens. I just made this all up, you know, as far as where they would be. But actually, this is a good time. I don't know if people clicked on that thing. I put up an ad. I put up an ad on... I might get some kind of penalty for trying to play this, because now I forgot I was also streaming on YouTube. But I have to play this because it's too good. It's too classic. It's too good. And we're going to Mount Rainier, and there's this stuff in the Northwest called Rainier beer. I'm trying to find the video, and as I talk through this, there it is. I found it. So I just, now that we're on our way there, I have got to throw this up and play it for everyone. I just go like that, and I pause. Wait a minute. I'm not ready. Take that down. I have to pause this. Pause the music. There we go. Okay, back to what I was doing. It'll be worth it. It'll totally be worth it. I'm telling you, sticker. It's a thing. It's a classic. It's from the 70s, I think. I think this is from the 70s. Put it up. Make sure it is there for people to see. There it is. Oh, dang it. What did I do? How did that happen? Okay. I'm going to hit play now. There it is. That is the old classic Rainier beer ad. Famous, actually kind of a famous ad. It's a good one. Did I miss some helipads on the way here? I don't think I did. Oh no, as we go at some of these, at Mount Rainier, just below, it's below Mount Adams. It is just below Mount Adams. Then we go to Mount St. Helens. Then in the very last airport is by Mount Rainier. So our next stop is Mount Adams on a helipad. We've got a nice little helipad to park on. It's only a few miles away. Let's go check out Mount Adams. Draw phones. That's the Kawasaki. It is, isn't it? Was that ad playing when you lived up here? Were you here that long ago? I remember those ads. I was a wee lad. I don't think I could drink beer when those ads were out. I think I was underage for the brewskis. Okay, I'm gassed up. I'm ready to go. I don't think this is right, though. I'm going to set my altimeter because I don't think it's set right. And this game doesn't set it for you. We're at 607 feet. That's what I thought. We're at 607 feet, so this is a bit off. At least I haven't set a setting yet because it's kind of nice. I'm sure there is a setting, but it's kind of good to do it yourself. Make it real, man. We now have a 14 knot wind going straight in my face. Now wonder it was easy to do an auto rotation. Well, it's no wonder. If you, oh darn it. If you want to practice auto rotations, that's one of the secrets is put a good 5 to 10 knot wind in your face. You know, just set it that way. And you'll have a lot better, you'll have an easier time if you're just starting out doing autos. I have so many things behind the scenes that I'm trying to do. It's a small thing. Okay, and then said that, and I should be good here for a minute now. I think I can see everything. I can see everything but what I'm doing. Okay. We're off. Reset the trim. My engine is back on. Trying to go around this helicopter. It's taking a lot of left pedal right now. Seems like it should have transitioned by now. And off. Keep looking for those cows and horses. They should be all over the place. I got it in the red again. It goes in the red pretty easily. Pretty easily. Ooh, what is that weird anomaly there? Oh, I guess that's just the textures. I guess those are just the ground textures doing weird things. Those are wires. Oh, those are power lines. Don't hit those! They will crash you. So we're basically going down through this wide open valley here. It's another valley run, but this one's very wide. Very, very wide. No cows, no horses. Lots of good microbrews here. Restaurants, microbrews. Windsurfing. Windsurfing is huge here. At one time, this was the windsurfing capital of the world. I don't know if it still is, but the winds kick up. I mean, they just go right down the gorge here, and it's just a prime place for windsurfing. So there's a bunch of shops along here for windsurfing, and also, oh, the bridge is in here. I forgot. We had the bridge in 2022. That's too bad. Very nice bridge right there. Now we're going to be in Washington. So we're leaving Oregon and heading into Washington. So I will switch to someone who used to live in Washington. There's a Washington helicopter. Previous resident. Now he's a little ways from Washington. A little ways off. This is the White Salmon River, just below us. I just looked it up on my little nav maps. Little valley in the White Salmon River. Wonder if it's the White Salmon River Valley. Oh, there's a bridge. There's a bridge coming up. Where is Red Heron? I'm above them all. Oh, okay. A couple more turns and you got a bridge, Red. Oh, I'm gonna slow down so I can see this. Hello Wall, I think, went over the bridge. Cobra went over the bridge. Oh, you can't make... No one can make that bridge. There it is. Oh, they made it. They made it. Easy peasy. Look at that. Sweetness. Oh my gosh, and while I'm watching them, I almost hit wires. There's a whole bunch of wires out here. Power lines, as they say. These are now available again on, oh gosh, where do we find them? Sim Market, I think? Sim Market has these. They're just $12 if you want to put power lines in your sim. These were free for the entire run of 2020. Great work. Worth the $12. Yeah, it's the same ones, Marco. They're the same. It's just that now, if people want to get, new people want to get them, then they have to pay. I'm just trying to promote the developer. Trying to put a good word in for people that would like power lines. Don't have them yet. They were free on FlightSim.2 for like 3.5 or 3 years, because he took them off when the big debacle happened. I think the power lines came down during the FlightSim.2 debacle. I just call it the FlightSim 2 debacle. I'm missing some red hair and going under some bridges. Go back there. There we go. I just saw Lieutenant Taliban go under bridges. Oh, did he switch? He switched aircraft. Looks to be in a plane now. Zybot coming in. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Tuesday. Helicopter flight. Did I get totally lost? No, there's the mountain right there. That's Mount Adams just ahead.
It's only a game.
We're just a little off.
Why you have to be mad?
Just a little off. I'm gonna get back on my route or I'll never get there. This doesn't take us to Mount Adams. Well, it basically does. As soon as I say that, I will see some cows or something. We saw horses earlier. I haven't seen any cows myself. Someone saw cows. Oh, so my blurps are working. Someone else played a blurp earlier. Cobra played a blurp, but I missed it. I didn't hear it, so I was wondering if they were even working. I guess they are. I guess they are. Should probably get above the trees a little bit here.
Get to the chopper!
Yes, indeed. But we're there! People always play that when I'm in the chopper already. I'm in the chopper! Bears, look for bears. Nope, no bears. Ah, don't hit the trees. Do not hit the trees. There's some kind of crop growing there. You couldn't hear your blurps yesterday, but everyone else could. Oh, interesting. Never know with these blurps. You don't see cows. I'm looking. I'm looking. Climbing this big mountain to get back on my route. I'm gonna go a little this way because my route there. See, there's a valley just over here. A big valley that we're now out of because we were following a river There we go. Well, I'm now out of. I shouldn't say we, because everyone else appears to be in the valley. There we go. Going the wrong way to get it right. We don't see... Well, I was looking for bears in the trees. Cows would be out in the fields. There's a lot of fields. In here, I'm looking for bears. You see any bears? Look close now. There are thousands of black bears in Oregon and Washington. Very healthy black bear population. I don't think I've seen a bear. Maybe I have. Maybe we've seen bears. Have we seen bears in this new sim? This new fangled sim? Treehouse Tranquil Tree is down just on my right. I wonder if that's probably a Airbnb or something. The Treehouse Tranquil Tree. Guessing that's an Airbnb kind of situation. There we go. There's the valley I'm looking for. That is what I'm looking for there. You saw a bear on a career flight going to, of all places, Big Bear City. Oh, nice. I mean, I do think that's how it got its name. Why am I going all over the place? Oh, winds. Gusty winds. Gusty winds out here. Kicking me around. Still got a few folks with us. Indeed. Oh, yeah, I got it. Oh, Red Heron stopped here. Is there bears? Let me go to camera 2. See if he's got something on the screen. He's got a helicopter. I don't see anything. Oh, you're borrowing a cup of sugar. Oh, you would say that. You're just saying that because I'm on a sugar fast. Oh man, that I screwed up on entirely. My short update won't even have time for my mess up. Look out for the cocaine bear. Yeah, boy, I tried to watch that. I didn't find it all that humorous. You saw a black bear in the sim, not today. Yeah, there are tons of them out in the sim. But whether or not you're going to find one is, you know, who knows? Who knows what you got to do there? Where's my mountain? It's right there. I think that is the mountain that we're kind of headed towards. It would have been a lot closer if I followed the line exactly, if I followed the magenta, which I guess I didn't. At least I got my altitude set right now. I'm going to really freak out if I do see a bear, just when I'm flying along like this. I mean, I would more... Oh, look. Oh, my gosh. Okay, that's amazing. Those trees are dead. We just passed a bunch of dead trees, so that would either be from a fire or from disease. But the fact that they're not just blackened on the ground and they're standing dead trees, that's pretty incredible detail. That is pretty incredible detail. We do have a disease hitting a lot of these evergreen trees. It's a beetle, I think. I think it's a type of beetle. That's something you guys with the sprayers on could spray for. They are aerial spraying for them, but it's very hard to get rid of them. Oh, you were in the Smoky Mountains. And was it? Was it smoky? I had this all mapped down this nice valley, and I got completely out of it. This is a better spot to fly right here. I forgot to test these lights earlier. They work. All right. At least they work when you push test. I don't know if they work otherwise. Otherwise, it's... That's a weird... Those fields are all a strange color. It's very odd. They look like they have blankets over them. There must have been a strange shadow when they did the satellite that day. Somehow all that was left out. What are they growing there? Top secret. Top secret growth. It's just a line of weirdness, weird color there. How strange. The color just went, oh, it's obvious I landed somewhere dirty. Look at that. I didn't realize I have dirt. Not only do I have bugs, now I have dirt all over the window. It's getting dirtier as I go, too. It's going to be hard to see by the time I get anywhere. So our helipad is just on the other side. Is that right? Passing an airport. Oh, it's just on the other side of the mountain. And that is Mount Adams. We're seeing. Raid coming soon. All right, I will keep flying. Since I have a lot of street. Oh, look at these two. What is going on with those trees? Now that looks weird. Those trees look like they're up on pinnacles. It's really bizarre. Weird stuff happening. Well, if you encourage that raid, Zybok, thank you very much. You're just a spy. He's spying on me. Ah! Look at that pool there. It's very green. I'm thinking those guys didn't take care of their aqueduct or whatever that is. Two-Tone Murphy is raiding the stream with a party of 80. Two-Tone Murphy is streaming today? Hello! What is going on? You are multitasking. Look at that. Moose fan, what is happening? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. And here I am on screen. Dougal McTav, what's going on? Hello, sir. Good to see you. Good to see you. We are still here. Hey, thank you for the following. Emu fan, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. We're doing the helicopters today. This is Flights with Joel you stumbled into. Toto2495, cheers to you. Cheers to you. I've only got water, but cheers. MDA 009 with the Two-Tone Murphys. Thank you so much. Good to see ya. I still have my hat over here. Wait, I gotta kill my camera. I gotta kill my camera. Dropping off a cup of... You're dropping off a cup of sugar now. Thank you for the follow. It's Raznazaki. Raznazaki, thank you so much. Ray's now has cows. We are in the helicopters. I'm in the R66 because I really do like it. And there's a bunch of people with us back there. Apparently I'm speeding today. Imsinen. I don't know that name. Thank you very much, Crafty Tigers. Cheers to you. We're in the state of Washington now. We're checking out these mountains up here because recently a giant aquifer was discovered below the Cascade Range. So we're in the Cascade Range, flying around, doing our Tuesday helicopter stream, which we do every Tuesday. Appreciate everyone coming by. Much appreciated. Oh, I do have my hat back here. I don't know if Two-Tone, if the man is still watching, but I do have this on standby, ready for you. All ready for, in case I get a Two-Tone Murphy raid. Whoops, I'm gonna drop my headset. There it is. Now you have to say hello if you're still watching. If you're not, I'll take the hat off, throw it away. It's no big deal. Who needs it? Cannot exit. Well, I don't want to exit aircraft. My mouse keeps going to the exit of the aircraft. What was I going to press? I was going to press a button. Oh, this one? Yes. I was going to press that button so I could see around again. look around, and also, yeah, isn't this wild? What is going on out here? I need my map. I need my map. I'm lost. Possibly. Nope. I'm going right for the helipad. We're going to stop at a helipad right there. And I am on the magenta line. I don't like pink, but wow, here I am. Here I am. Look at this place. We've got snow. We've got amazing terrain. Crafty Tigers love the snow. It really adds it, doesn't it? It really makes it amazing. And the way the snow is being handled now it really is better. They weren't kidding. They weren't kidding. Okay, no response. Two-Tone obviously didn't come in on the raid. That was all for Two-Tone, just in case he was watching. Because he mentions the hat. He still mentions the hat on occasion, as I put it on once when I was watching him. Again, thank you so much. Murphy went straight to bed. Good for him. Good for him. Oh, here, boom. Oh my gosh. How did I miss that? Thought I have a second camera. That is probably a special feature of this area. Thank you for the follow, Chaz Babylon. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We do the helicopters on Tuesdays. Thursdays is Thursday Thunder, where we might be flying jets, we might be flying old warbirds, you never know. And Sundays, we do a Sunday cruise. Right now, we are on the Ganges River, and it'll just be day 2 on Sunday. Trying to figure out how to handle that. That is really incredible. I have missed it. I'm trying to look back and see where he is. Oh, he's way back there a ways. I'm going to go back that way. And I'm going to look on my map to see if there's like an explanation. Like, what is that? It doesn't really have an explanation. It does not. There's no real name for it where he is. That's amazing looking stuff. That is amazing little river valley. It is. It does look like the Badlands. It's crazy. Parrot Crossing. I thought it would be called Washington's Mini Badlands or something like that. Something, you know, really, wow. Really obvious. It's Perot Crossing, isn't it? It's probably Perot Crossing. Because someone named Perot probably discovered this area or first went in this area or something. I am going fast right now. So I can't even find that area you were. I guess it's still like that here. We still have some of that here. This whole little valley here, this whole river, has this kind of stuff like this. Look at that. Interesting. The things you discover in the flight sim, especially as it gets more and more accurate. It gets more and more accurate. It just gets more and more amazing. Amazing. That is Mount Adams just over there. We are flying scientists to the area to study the aquifer that the University of Oregon scientists found underneath the Cascade Range. They found a lake 3 times the size of Lake Mead, which is the lake near Vegas that the giant dam dams up. Oh, this is amazing. It just goes and goes. Wow, this is like a mini Grand Canyon. This is like the canyon in Yellowstone, except bigger. I had no idea this was out here. Never been to Mount Adams. Holy mackerel. No bears, but wow. Wow. There goes Marco. That is really cool. I think this will take me to the helipad we're going to. I think. Yeah, look at that. Oh, now down here, the river looks frozen. The river can't be frozen. Wait a minute, that can't be. River can't be frozen. These rocks, though, wow. Just incredible. I don't know if anyone else here is someone who freaks out on rocks, but I love them. This really is like a little Grand Canyon, and with the snow on it, it just looks amazing. We're gonna pass the. We're almost past the heliport. Okay, I have to go up this way. Stop at the heliport just because it's on my map. No other reason. Well, there is another reason. I have an alternative reason. I have to kind of snoop around and see what the coffee situation is. You know what I mean? That's always my alternative reason. Kind of snoop around, see what the coffee situation is. After this, we're headed towards Mount St. Helens. I don't know if any of you have heard of Mount St. Helens. It erupted in I think it was 1981, which was the year I graduated from high school. I was in Eugene, which is a good 120 miles away, and there was ash on my car. I only tell this story every time we go to Mount St. Helens, but I'm telling it again. And then it wasn't till maybe 20 years after it erupted that Nat Geo came out with the full story. I had no idea how incredible that eruption was. It was one of the biggest eruptions in U.S. history. Incredibly destructive. Took a third of the mountain away. We're going to go look at what's left. You have an add-on for Mount St. Helens, but I didn't load it in. And that's okay, because it's fun to look at it, see what it looks like just with the data we have. Everything's looked pretty good so far. Pretty good. Yeah. You may not need an add-on for it, as close as things are right now. Is the add-on for 2024 or 2020? Because I know there was an add-on for 2020, which unfortunately is no longer accurate because the visitor center is now closed. They ran out of money for the visitor center. Yeah. So it should be good, even without that. Still should be pretty amazing. We might have to go into the summit and land inside the summit. Man, this helipad is in an odd spot. It's in a weird... Is it up on the summit of that mountain, or is it over that mountain? Oh, it might be for a lookout right on the peak of that. It might be right on top. Whoops. Almost at the top of my my range. Well, we sure didn't need an add-on. I mean, it would have been nice to have Timberline Lodge, but Mount Hood looked incredible. It looked way, way better than 2020. Like, absolutely mind-boggling. And it looks good in 2020. it looked very good in 2020. I think we're right at the peak of this mountain with our helipad, so I need to start slowing. I think we're right at the peak. I'm pretty sure it's for a fire station. Yeah, it says by a road 156. So most likely this is a fire lookout. So the helipad is there, but the fire lookout is not. That would be cool if they would include fire lookouts with We Love VFR, right? Oh, there's a house. House is probably supposed to be a fire lookout. I see no helipad. There it is. There it is. It's over there. Just down here. And again, I got myself in a very dangerous situation. But since no one here is actually training for real world helicoptering. Oh, the helipad is crooked. It's a little teeny triangle on the hill. And that house might be the house where the people stay for checking it out. I'm just going to park next to it. If people have it, they can land right there on this triangle. It's interesting. All the different types of helipads. And we got snow going everywhere. There we go. There we go. Nice and solid. Woo! Alrighty. I wanted to see what this looks like here. Again, the windsock is from the SimFocus add-on, which basically upgrades all of the helipads in the sim. Upgrades all of them for us. And there's a house here too. I'm thinking that it's just not quite looking right. Oh, I can zoom in on my map. I know what I can do. Switch cameras. There we go. Switch cameras for a minute and zoom in on the map and see if I can see anything on the satellite imagery in the little nav maps. Actually, it looks just like this. The satellite looks exactly like what we're looking at. We've got a little house here. Got a bigger house over here. I don't see any sign of a tower, a fire watch. It's just these little things here. By Road 156, Washington, USA. That's the name of the helipad. Well, we'll drop our scientists off here and continue on in just a moment. Let me look at... Yeah, it's perfect. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do a second break. Oh, I should have shown... Was my... Wait a minute. My little nav map didn't come up, did it? It didn't come up because I'm on the wrong camera and I don't... Somehow I don't have this set right. The little nav maps. Let me go back to here. And back to here. Back to there. Wait a minute. It's not working. There we go. So there's the satellite imagery that I was talking about that you could not see. And there's the little house and the little bigger house here. And the remaining trip just takes us out here 45 miles to Mount St. Helens. And then, 52 more miles to Mount Rainier in this last little spot. Again, I've outdone myself just a little bit. 178 total miles, but it took us a little time to get up that first mountain. So let's do it as soon as I come back. There is a helipad there. So there's the third of the mountain that was lost right there. See, that third of the mountain completely blew off. This was covered in mud. It was completely filled with mud. We'll stop there and check out the mountain. And then we will continue on. We probably want to go up in here. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, I will be right back. As soon as I get my buttons together. Oh, here we go, it says. Here we go. I was just messing around with my cameras and stuff, and it is time to come back. It is time to come back in. Well, I hit the thing. There we go. I'm back. I am back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We are still here. Still flying this rig. Oh, check your fuel. How is my fuel doing? I have a quarter of a tank of fuel. That's not going to get me 52 miles. By the way, Wraith, thank you for coming. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for coming out. That's not going to get me 45 miles. A quarter of a tank might not be enough. I'm just going to put some fuel in. Check your fuel, everyone. Put it in the air. Let's put in more fuel. Let's put in more fuel. There we go. That way we might make it. We might make it all the way across the world. Well, at least till our next stop. All right. Cool. Onward to Mount St. Helens. And we'll see if I've still got people with me at Mount St. Oh, look at this. Look at that. Is that the Shock Ultra that Uber Cooter is in? That someone's Lieutenant Taliban? Are you the Shock Ultra? I couldn't get that to work. Mine, the airspeed indicator doesn't work on that at all. No airspeed indicator. That makes it hard. I'm trying to get a picture. I don't think that'll be the best picture in the world. Okay. Here, oh, also, yeah, I'm going west. This should not be that difficult. It's west. Oh, somebody's standing out there. Savage Gravel. Oh, that's a Savage Gravel? So that's not the Shock Ultra. Okay. I don't see anything out here. No bears, no deer, no cows. Let's see if I can make a westward ho. There we go. Generally, I'm going this way. It's past the other side of this mountain. There we go. That's pretty good. What was that? Oh, that's my... there's some weird reflections on the helicopter now. I need to go this way. More this way. There we go. Let's see how close I am. Go there and go there. There again. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. Right along the edge of the mountain. Oh, I'm touching the door with my mouse again. Stop that. Go away. Go away. I'm not trying to exit the aircraft. It only looks like it to the layman. I'm not trying to. I honestly am not trying to. You know, Mount Adams is the only thing I didn't get information on coming out here. See if I can get this if I can get this steady enough, I can type in some information. I'm kind of curious why it's called Mount Adams, for one thing. That is it, just there, just ahead of us. That's Mount Adams. Known by some Native American tribes as Pato or Klickitat. Klickitat. It's an active stratovolcano in the Cascade Range. Although Adams has not erupted in more than 1,000 years, it is not considered extinct. It's the second highest mountain in Washington after Mount Rainier. So we're going by the second highest mountain. And these all look amazing out your window if you fly out of Seattle going east, going about anywhere east, you'll see these. Adams, named for President John Adams. Well, I had a feeling it was. It's a member of the Cascade Volcanic Arc, and is one of the Arc's largest volcanoes, located in a remote wilderness approximately 34 miles east of Mount St. Helens. The Mount Adams Wilderness consists of the upper and western part of the volcano's cone. The eastern side of the mountain is designated as part of the territory of the Yakima Nation. Adams' symmetrical and broad body rises 1.5 miles, 2.5 kilometers above the Cascade crest. Its nearly flat summit was formed as a result of cone-building eruptions from separate vents. The Pacific Crest Trail traverses the western flank of the mountain. That's another thing we could do, is we could fly the Pacific Crest Trail sometime. It would not be, I mean, I guess it would be. I was going to say it wouldn't be that different from flying the 5, but it would be. The Pacific Crest Trail doesn't go right along the 5. That'd be something. It's an amazing trail. Everyone is taking a closer route to the mountain. Oh yes, I'm getting way off the path. I want to get more on the path. I was trying to stay low so I could keep my speed up. But let's get a little closer to that mountain. Get a little closer over there. As long as my alarms don't start going off, we're good. I purposely picked this slow helicopter because, well, no good reason. No reason at all. Thank you! Got my coffee delivery. Thank you so much. When I took my headphones off to put on the silly cowboy hat, I realized how loud I talk. I really talk loud when I'm streaming. Yeah, Heidi's nodding. Yes. Yes, indeed. There's more of those rock formations right here. Oh, cool. It says I'm live on my stream right now. Live. Another really great looking mountain. It looks fantastic. It looks great. It's so fun to watch my stream as Red Heron does the camera work. That's really a lot of fun. Really a lot of fun. Now I can just relax in the background and fly, hang out. Did he just hit the ground? Well, it didn't crash the helicopter. He got a little low. He got a little close to the, little too much of that nap of the earth. That was the actual nap of the earth. We have discovered where the line is. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. It must have been someone else I was seeing on screen. I don't know. It looked weird. If I had looked away at that moment, look at how awesome the rocks look. I mean, just amazing. Or the mountain, not rocks. Big rock. Great big rock. Great big active volcano. Dougal didn't see nothing. All right, we know at least one person from the raid hung out. How you doing, Dougal? If I see a bear, I'll switch back over. I'm still looking for bears. Stop bears. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I am enjoying this. This is somewhere I could come and do like a weekend or a night, a couple nighter. I'd have to camp though. There's nothing out here. There's nothing out here. Should definitely be a camp out. Now, did I? Oh no, we already stopped at our helipad here. We're not stopping any more helipads here. Our next helipad is at Mount St. Helens, which is just there. You can see how she's had her top blown off. You can see how she blew her top right there. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? I'll wait till we get a little closer before I delve into the amazing eruption a little further. But yeah, my old Pontiac GTO got ash on it. I was afraid it was going to ruin the paint. We didn't know, you know, volcanic ash. Wow, that really does look like me from there. Several people are summiting the mountain. We'll have to stop in the cone of the next one. Is anyone following along in 2020? Just curious. Someone mentioned that they asked about 2020 and 2025. I mean, I could do a little more research and fire up the JoinFS. I haven't figured out how it works for this sim yet. Oh, I'm going to, oh, whoa, he's doing a loop. Dude's doing a, whoa, no, he's got it. We have more of this incredible canyon stuff down here. That's why I switched to his camera. I thought he would be closer to it. I am diving at 3,000 foot per minute to get down there and check this stuff out.
Do a flip!
Who played that? I knew it. Marco, you play that every stream. You know we can't do a flip in a helicopter. Besides, I think we just saw one. What are all these pinnacles out here? There he goes. There's a flip, and he's perfectly fine. Look at that. I'm so glad you did that. There's your flip. And another one. ×2. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, and then we just go here, and yeah, that was incredible. That was something. 100% flipping out. I'm getting way over speed. I might get into some rotor stall if I'm not careful, because I think it's in here. They have it in some of these helicopters. There we go. I slowed down. Retreating blade stall. It's a thing. If anyone's watching who doesn't fly helicopters, has never studied helicopters, retreating blade stall means when you get overspeed in a helicopter, the retreating blade of the helicopter gets too fast and it basically stalls, just like the wing of aircraft stalls. And when the blade of a helicopter stalls, things go bad. Things go bad, if you can imagine. It's not a good thing. It's unlikely to be recoverable. It's one of those things. It's like a dead man's. There's a couple places in the helicopter flight envelope that you want to stay out of. Just completely stay out of it. Ooh, look at all this. Look at all this. There's more of these pinnacles. I gotta look on a real look at some real pictures of this area and see if these exist. They sure look cool. They just look amazing. Unscheduled rapid disassembly. That is it. That is the term. Oh, I'm totally off track. I wanted to see what highway I'm on, though. Oh, it's not even marked. What is this, a logging road or something? I'm by Summit Prairie Trailhead and Northeast 90. This is Northeast 90. So I could come out here IRL and see if it looks anything like this or if the sim has just really messed with our minds. Something tells me no as well. So I'm getting the same feeling that this is not like this whole way. Because you would think tons of people would have told us, right? People would have said, you gotta check out this area by Mount Adams. It's amazing. There's all these pinnacles, but I've never heard of this. I've never heard this. Now I'm off track again. Can you believe it? I'm all off track. You know, I have the Wikipedia open of Mount Adams. There has to be, if there was anything like this, I would think there would be pictures. Ooh, there's a picture from the summit. Look at that. That is the summit of Adams. That is cool. That is the glaciers. Oh, those are the glaciers of Adams. Some of those are actually melted now. There's one. There's the melting going on. That's from way out there. So no pictures like this. It looks like that, most likely. I even have a place in my neighborhood that looks like that. This is a really great Wikipedia site. There we go. Oh, then, wow. Rock and ice debris avalanche that occurred in October 20, 1997 on the east side of Mount Adams. Cool. That's in the summer, I'm sure. I'll have to come back in the summer and see what it looks like. Well, nothing like what we're seeing. What is this? Takla Lake on the northeast side of Mount Adams. That's pretty. Oh, that's a painting. Mount Adams, Washington, 1875, Princeton University Art Museum. Oh, that's so cool. Also, this is pretty cool too, right there. That is also pretty awesome. The imaginary world of the flight sim. Ah! Still digging the sounds, though. Of the, wait, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Still digging the sounds of this little helicopter. And yeah, I got off a little. I got distracted a little on my plan. That's why all those folks are up there and I'm down here checking out the snow. Black bear hunting. Hunting for the black bears. I love that you can do that with this tracking system, head tracking. I could probably just hone in on red hair and follow that. Oh, now I'm way in the red. And it's not giving me any warnings or anything. It's fine with it. I was trying to be semi-realistic the whole stream, but now I'm just... Whatever, let's go. The only thing that seems wrong, and maybe it's still, maybe the turbine engine is still using a belt, but it sounds like some belt squeak in there. In the sound. It sounds like there's some belt squeak. I wouldn't think on the R66 there would be belt squeak. R44 definitely. All they have to do to make this an R44 is model the engine differently, that's all. There is a belt. Ah, they won't let me see it here. Okay, so there's belt squeak on this thing. I haven't even turned on, oh my gosh, I haven't even turned this on. No wonder I'm getting lost. This is why. There we go. Wait till that comes back up. Should probably go inside before we find the helipad, right? Because the actual inside of the mountain comes first. This is also an amazing area, the Mount St. Helens Wilderness area. I mean, look at all this. Look at all these hills and mountains and just, whoo! If you want to go hiking and get some exercise. There's actually a couple of helipads. We haven't seen anything out here. I saw some horses, and somebody else saw some cows. But we should have seen some deer, some bear at least, flying this far. Of course, it's winter, so maybe not. Actually, doubtful you'd see bears. It's winter. What am I saying? There's no bears out. They're sleeping. I wonder if the sim takes that into consideration. It must. The season, what the animals are doing. We're almost to the cool part. I can see we're almost to the really amazing part of this mountain. The part that's missing. The part of this mountain that's amazing is the part that's not there anymore. Absolutely not there. I don't know. We don't have an add-on for it, but it's looking pretty good. It is looking pretty good. See, there is the part. That's the mountain. You can clearly see what we're missing. That is, I mean, you can still see the scar from the eruption and where the mudslide. And there's the lake that was just filled up with trees and mud. Just completely filled up. It was nuts. Okay, let's go up in here. I just want to go up into the cone. This really looks pretty good. It looks better than the add-on, yeah. I'm not surprised. 2024 is if it works on your system, and you fly helicopters and small planes, I guess, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And my settings are not even turned up. They're on medium and high. I think only the clouds and one other thing is on ultra. And it just looks mind-boggling for me. Just mind-boggling. So that is the cone of the mountain. And all this area probably does have the advantage of having very good mapping information, because we're not only in the US, which does a lot of satellite mapping, but we're near Seattle. We're not that far out of Seattle. So they might have gotten, you know, the best stuff they could. So there's a lot of people parking up on the edge. I want to park right in the cone here. Right on the cone. Right where the eruption happened. This is what's left after it blew itself up. Oh, that was weird. Did someone just fly past me? I saw a weird flash on my screen. Oh, maybe it was the sun. I have 13 knots of wind, and it is behind me. I need to turn around. Turn around. Oh, Marco's right there. That's a good spot. What up? Have a good stream. Thank you very much, QC. I appreciate it. It means something when people come in and say that. It is very helpful. Nice meme. Very nice meme. It's not a meme though. It's a thing. Whoa, whoa. Okay, the wind's kicking up. No, it's not true. I just lost my concentration entirely. Come on now. Try not to land on this other helicopter. Oh. Maybe getting some false ground effect. Come on, come on. Am I already landed? Oh, I slid a little. Okay, not the best. Oh, I'm okay. I'm kind of okay. There are maximum ranges that you can land in any helicopter. It has a maximum, degree at which it can sit. If I remember right, this little dome was formed after the eruption. Well, yes, it was formed. Oh, after the it was after the initial blow. Yes, it was after the initial blow, but it was still erupting, and this dome grew inside. You're right. You're correct. 100%. This is true. Goodbye, Mount Adams. We read about you. We read about the aquifer. This is Mount St. Helens, also known as Lotata La. I have never heard that. To the local Cowlitz people. I'm pronouncing that wrong. I know how to pronounce it. It's not coming out right. The Lowit or the Lowalla Clo to the Klickitat. It's an active stratovolcano located in Skamania County, Washington, in the Pacific Northwest. Skamania? Don't know that county either. And it's in the Pacific Northwest region of the U.S. It lies 52 miles northeast of Portland, Oregon, and 98 miles south of Seattle. Oh, it's closer to Portland. Mount St. Helens takes its English name from that of British diplomat Ellen Fitzherbert, first Baron of St. Helens. I see. A friend of explorer George Vancouver, who surveyed the area in the late 18th century. The volcano is part of the Cascade volcanic arc. Mount St. Helens major eruption of May 18th, 1980. Oh, I thought it was 81. It's 1980. Remains the deadliest and most economically destructive volcanic event in U.S. history. Ooh, I was underselling it. 57 people were killed, 200 homes, 47 bridges, 15 miles of railways, and 185 miles of highway were destroyed. A massive debris avalanche triggered by a magnitude 5.1 earthquake caused a lateral eruption that reduced the elevation of the mountain summit from 9,677 to 8,363 feet, 2,090 to 2,549 meters, leaving a 1 mile wide horseshoe-shaped crater. That's where we're sitting now. The debris avalanche was 0.6 cubic miles. I forgot to do something while I do this. There we go. Let's look at that shot. That is much better. 0.6 cubic miles. The 1980 eruption disrupted terrestrial ecosystems near the volcano. By contrast, aquatic ecosystems in the area greatly benefited from the amounts of ash, allowing life to multiply rapidly. 6 years after the eruption, most lakes in the area had returned to their normal state. 6 years. That's a long time, though. After its 1980 eruption, the volcano experienced continuous volcanic activity until 2008. Geologists predict that future eruptions will be more destructive as the configuration of the lava dome requires more pressure to erupt. However, Mount St. Helens is a popular hiking spot and is climbed year-round. 1982, the Mount St. Helens National Volcanic Monument was established by President Ronald Reagan and the U.S. Congress. The visitor center, however, has been closed. I think it was due to funding. Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Wow. Have to hit that. Look at that. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong picture. I wanted to hit this one here. So now I'm on the right picture. Now let's try that again. First go here. There we go. And then we'll hit that. That is the actual mountain. And then we'll hit that. Look at that. Look at that. So that picture that I just showed was a stream of gas and ash often occurred at St. Helens in the early 1980s. Mount St. Helens in the early, on clear days, they could be seen as far as Portland, Oregon, 50 miles away. The plume photographed here rose nearly 3,000 feet above the volcanic rim. That's a 3,000-foot plume, if I'm on the right camera and you can see what I'm pointing at. Yes. Yes, I am. And there it is in the summertime with no snow on it. These are the platonic plates. This is what we're all very worried about. Or not all of us. A lot of us are very worried about in the Oregon area. There's another baby one. And there's a picture from when? 1980 eruption. The symmetrical appearance of... Oh, okay. This was a picture of it before. Doesn't say when this painting was from, though. Interesting. And there it is exploding. 1980. Boy, can you look at the difference in photography in 1980 compared to today with our phones? That's a photograph. The Fremont Bridge, visible from the bottom left corner. Fremont Bridge in Portland. That's in Portland. And that is right at the summit. That is just amazing. That is amazing stuff right there. They didn't talk about how and there's the cone that was formed slowly afterwards. That slowly grew up, as was pointed out to me a moment ago. And so we're there. That's a good shot. Now what do we got over here? Ah! Looking right into the camera. Cool. I have to check my meter now. I think I can do this and not get myself in trouble. Yes. Oh, okay, we got plenty of time. Plenty of time. We're nowhere near our 4-hour imaginary limit. There's an underwater volcano 400 kilometers west of Oregon that scientists are pretty sure will erupt this year. An underwater volcano, 400 miles west, so out towards Hawaii. Ooh, that would be weird. That would probably create some tsunamis. That sounds tsunamical. That's not a word, is it? That is not a word, dude. Come on. Anyway, now we go to Mount Rainier and to check out that beer commercial that we saw earlier. If you weren't here earlier and you want to see one of the most hilarious beer commercials ever for a U.S. used to be tasty beer back when I had no taste buds, then yeah, just let me know. I'll play it again. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for my map. I have a 52 miles to the final airport, but we'll pass Mount Rainier. On the way to the final airport, perhaps we'll find a deer. Perhaps we'll finally find a deer. We're heading basically northeast now at 17 degrees. 017? 17 degrees-ish. All right, let's go. What am I thinking of? Oh, I was just going to put this up again. Why not? Why not say hello to the audience? Get back in there, reset my trim. Ooh, it's getting darkish. Getting a little dark here. Sorry, I was wrong. Looked it up. There is no belt on the drive system of the R66. You know, I didn't think so because not many turbines have a belt. Engine shaft, weld mount, and clutch assembly. This is from the rotor and drive system. The Robinson.com uploads R66 IPC PDF. Nice. Main rotor gearbox and mast assembly. Main rotor gearbox and mast installation. Thanks for looking that up. It is direct. Yeah, because in most cases, the turbines have a direct drive, but you can't see it in here. You know what? Let me see. Since we're talking about this, I forgot to do this in the beginning of the stream. I totally forgot about this. But you can look in here. You can have a look. Oh, no, they're not going to look. Yes. You can have a look. Nothing is spinning. But don't put your hand in there because it's running. And if you know enough about engine and see, there it is right there. So that's the drive right there. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, isn't it? You can check your ELT and make sure that everything is good with that. You can put luggage in. Okay, who took the luggage? Who took the luggage? And you should be able to open this, I think, in the real world. And you can also open some stuff on the other side. It's funny, it's a sim, and I don't want to go around this way. That's really bad. So you can look in this side too. This is really detailed. I mean, really good. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. And can you open this one? You can open this one. Oh, that's the oil. Oh, put that back. It's running. Put that back. Jeez. And then here we check nothing because it doesn't open. Anyway, I think that's very good detail for the helicopter that comes with the sim. More Cowboy Cody just subscribed. Tier 1 for 31 months. Cody, thank you so much. Man, you do too much. You keep the stream going. Everyone who watches, flies along, they should be thanking you. Thank you, Cody. That's awesome. Oh, I just remembered. The lights don't work on this. The lights are abysmal. Unless I'm doing something wrong. But I cannot get the lights to come on to anywhere where I can see. So I turn these up. And don't turn that off. Although I don't think it matters. Yeah, there's no other lights. I can't get them to work. He is like subscribed for 6 years now. It's amazing. It's amazing. Turning them all. The only lights, there's only a little bit of light on one of the gauges. So as it gets dark, I might have to switch up. I'm already wrong. I'm already on the wrong time. Look at the rocks, man. Oh, I'm sliding now. This is what I wanted to do on the other mountain. Now it's sliding for me. Can I slide down here? Can I make it work here? Because it was so cool. We used to do it on all the glaciers. We would slide down them. Can I just slide off here? Come on. Not really. Kind of. Oh no, not at all. Nope. Nope, it's got the sticky feet. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Almost. Okay, here we go. Let's get out of here. Let's go! We do have to touch down at the pad that I found to see what that's like. This is really something, man. Really something. I love it. We'll have to think about coming back here in the summer and making a Mount St. Helens stream. Because pretty incredible place. Pretty incredible. There are trees down here now. This somehow isn't represented, right? All these trees have grown back. This is what it looked like in the 80s and for about 10 years or so. And you can see where the mud slid. But there's a lot of growth here now that you can't see in the simulator as it's only simulated. Oh, it's like right here. The helipad is like right down here somewhere. I've had this problem all day where I've actually been going too fast. Oh, it's a ways. It's not right here. It's right there. It's down the hill. Just keep diving. Keep diving down the hill. I don't even see the visitor center on the map. This helipad might be at the visitor center, as you could get helicopter flights from the visitor center to up the mountain. You could fly up the mountain on a helicopter. Like anyone could. Anybody who wanted to could get a helicopter ride and go check out the mountain. As well as all the scientists that were still studying. Well, they're still studying it. Because it's a volcano. Pretty much any volcano in the world is being studied by science. Is that it right there? That's the visitor center right there. So that's probably where the helipad is. Yep, that would be the visitor center. It actually almost looks like the right building. And the helipad is here. Is it here? I don't see it. I do not see it. It's where it's supposed to be. Oh, there it is. It's right at the edge. I think it's covered up. I think it's down in the bushes there. Red Heron is on it. Oh, weird. Weird, weird, weird. It's down in the trees. Thinking that is not quite where it would be. It's probably just off. It could be, though. It could be you have to step down some stairs to get to the helipad. There we go. Just there. All right, doing a touch and go on the helipad. Waiting for Baracus. Oh, is that where it has you sit? Maybe because I have the Sim Focus helipad, so I could go at the same time. Maybe because I have the Sim Focus helipads, it changed the elevation. And there it is. There we go. One more helipad down. It doesn't count that. Does it count that as an airport? I don't know if it does. These trees look great. And off to Rainier. Just amazing looking out here. In the Pacific Northwest. Oh, this is what I was going to play today. I added a few songs to this one. There we go. We'll see about this. This looks like a perfect place for bears. I'm gonna keep looking. Keep looking for the bears. Oh yeah, I already said that they wouldn't be out this time of day, this time of year. There would be no bears. Maybe deer, maybe wolves, maybe people. Maybe people out here. You know, it's funny, they added all these animals, but they forgot people. Should be farms, farming, driving tractors, plowing fields. That would be, wouldn't it? That would be super cool. That absolutely, you know, somebody could probably even do that as an add-on based on the capabilities of this sim. Because you wouldn't see them from far away. You would only see that stuff as you got closer. They should combine Farming Simulator with Microsoft Simulator. Oh, this is a cool lake. Cool little lake here. I'm getting stuck in. I mean, they asked the zoo simulator if they could use the animals. They should just ask Farming Simulator if they could use the farms and trucks and tractors. Why not? Yeah, well, there are some live farms would be very cool. That would be very cool. Actual people working on their farm. And I know some scenery developers have that. I mean, Parallel 42 they have some working farms. The Lord Blaze coming in with a goat scream. How you doing, sir? Cheers. Welcome in. Eat up that bandwidth. Well, we've got it. Why not use it? Doing good finally. Ah. Oh, you bought the Vision Jet. All right. So that must be, you must have bought that for 2020. You must be flying that in 2020. As you can't buy it in this freaking thing yet. My Xbox would freeze every time I would try to buy it. Oh, I see. You got it on 2024. On the Xbox, all right. It's sweet. I mean, I'm not a big jet flyer, but it is nice. We did a flight in that, and what a sweet aircraft. What an awesome aircraft, right? Cool stuff. I'm going so fast, I'm getting warned again. Oh, I'm past the red. At the absolute max I can fly because I see all these people ahead of me. You plugged in, on the Xbox, I plugged it in and voila, bought the jet. How were you able to do that in 2024? I don't understand. Did the marketplace suddenly open without saying anything? Did it do a soft open? How's that possible? Oh, in career? Oh, in career mode. Now I gotcha. Okay. You bought it for career mode. Sweet, sweet. I thought you meant you just bought it for like you didn't have it. Okay, now I got you. Now I'm caught up. I was confused. I still haven't used career mode much, but I know Red Heron has, and a lot of other people have. And there's so many great aircraft. It came with Febreze. You bought one in real life. It came with Febreze. Yeah. Well, I believe there was someone in here that maybe flew the Vision Jet. Either the Vision Jet or the Honda Jet, but I'm not 100% clear on that. There's one time they were talking about flying it. I wasn't sure if they meant in real life or in the sim. Kind of sounded like a real life situation. They actually flew it. Because, you know, people in the real world do fly these things. There's an entire world out there where people actually do this stuff. They're out there actually flying the helicopters in real, like there's a real world that looks even more nicer, even more nicer than this, if you can believe that. There goes my warning again. Okay, a little bit down. The real world is based off the sim. It's just, the real world is just AI's version of the sim. That's reality. I don't know, man. The real world, people think this is bad. The real world really gets unplayable sometimes. I mean, it's just hard to do any, things don't work. Things don't work right. Plus, the crash settings are they're too delicate. They're turned up way too high. And the pain settings also just turned up way too high. IRL. You just fly backwards when it's too much wind. That's true. That is true. If we get well, you can fly backwards in this in any wind, but you can do it in the planes. As soon as you get a wind greater than your stall speed, you can fly backwards. Don't try it at home. Or do try it at home. Don't try it in the real life. Look at all the dirt on my window now. All over the place. I want to get in there and look at that dirt. Another one of my dirt obsession streams. You've seen that happen in real life. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, it will happen. Whoop, come on, settle down. Look at the dirt. Hold on, I think I killed the wrong no, that works. That's it. Look at that. Kind of hard to see. I think I've got my character so much closer to me now. Got him working pretty good. Now you got to do a flight with 737 and put 150 knot winds and fly. I wouldn't be the only one to do that. I wouldn't be the first, is what I'm trying to say. Would not be the first. Let's go to camera 2. What's his dirt look like? Wait, he's gone! Camera 2 is gone. Oh my god! Did you have to go? Did you go and say goodbye and I didn't even notice? Oh, we're getting more of these pinnacles that we don't think exist. We're getting more pinnacles. Now why are you beeping at me? There we go. Did I no, there we are. People are here. I see people. Do I see Red Heron? I don't. So his sim could have crashed. I'm totally going the wrong way. This is really cool looking, but we're not sure it exists. Now I have to go to the real Google Maps, not just little nav maps Google Maps, and see if there's anything like this. There's Red Heron. He's right there. Still seeing this stuff. I didn't go backwards and go the other way, did I? I don't know. I think I'm getting pretty close to places I've actually been, and I never have seen anything like this. It is all kind of wrong, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, I think maybe we've both been in these areas, and it's not. There's something, it's nice. Artistically, it's cool, but this is where something has gone wrong with the AI. And when AI takes over the worlds and tries to convince us it's real, we will know by things like this that it's not. Glitch in the Matrix big time. Big time. He's back. I think when I switched the camera last time, I just made a mistake. I think he was there. Oh, there's a nice spot. Red Heron has found a nice little valley to go down. Well, due to these pinnacles, we have to call this session of the flight sim unflyable, right? Completely unflyable. Just because the mountains look amazing. I have a little over a quarter of a tank. I think I'm going to make it. I believe I'm going to be fine. So in the new sim, when I go to the other cameras in the on the drone cam, I don't have control of the plane anymore. That kind of sucks. That's a bit annoying. They have some great cameras too, but I don't have control of the plane if I do that. I'm just like screwed. Unless I'm trimmed out really good. I'm just screwed. There we go. Oh, and you haven't figured it out? Oh my gosh, I figured... Well, now I don't feel so bad. The showcase cam, yeah, the showcase cams. So they're not drone cams anymore, they're showcase cams. That's what they did. And then if you go to the photography mode, if you freeze... Oh, there's something down there. What is that? Never wore drone cams. You had a drone. Well, I understand I had a drone, but it had cameras. You had cameras. So the drone is different than the showcase cam? Now what are you talking about? One of these days, we'll have to do another phone call where I can ask you questions in real life. So that is no longer the drone cam. That is a showcase cam where I have no control. Yeah, you've lost me completely. Oh, always have been. I see. It's still a drone cam. I don't care what Microsoft calls it. It's a drone cam. Cheese and crackers, man. But then you have the different views like this. Different views in the drone cam. Oh, I'm gonna crash. And you used to be able to control those. Internal, external showcase, and drone. So what, and drone, what is the drone? Oh, it's not the drone when it's attached to your aircraft. Well, that is really, now I get it. It is showcase when it's attached. So that's kind of annoying that you can't control your aircraft when your showcase camera is working. You can't get it back, and you can't do it when there's no C shortcut to get your camera back in drone mode either. Or your control back. You can't control it. Just no control over the sim. Now this looks more correct. We've gotten rid of the strange pinnacles. And this looks far more correct out here. Oh, I was wrong. Nope, that was totally wrong. Still got the pinnacles. Still got them. That didn't last. So that is Mount Rainier up ahead. Our final mountain of the day. Coming up to it. We're going to pass Mount Rainier and go to an airport just on the other side of it. And I could swear I had information. There it is. Mount Rainier. I actually went to the National Park Service to get the information for this one. Many park roads are closed for the winter season. Paradise Road status, weekly road closure Tuesday through Thursday. An icon on the horizon. Ascending to 14,410 feet, Mount Rainier stands as an icon in the Washington landscape. An active volcano, Mount Rainier is the most glaciated peak in the continuous USA, spawning 5 major rivers. Subalpine wildflower meadows ring the icy volcano, while ancient forest cloaks Mount Rainier's lower slopes. Wildlife abounds in the park ecosystems, and a lifetime of discovery awaits. Boy, they're not kidding. I mean, it really would take you a lifetime to discover all the stuff here. It really would. That's amazing. This river is not the best either. Not the best. It's not the worst we've seen, but it's not great. It's really not great. I was just seeing a... So the mountains look fantastic. The areas around the mountains have got some questionable stuff. Really questionable stuff. It would appear that everyone wants to ascend the mountain. So my flyby is probably not going to work. We're going to have to go to the I'm going to have to go to the top, yes? Is that the consensus? We're going up. It's 14,000 feet. I don't think I can do it. This is taller than Hood. No wonder it looks so good in out the window of a plane. Guess we'll find out how far I can go. How high can he go? Oh, Red Heron is right next to me. That's why I couldn't see him. He's right next to my aircraft. Trying to climb too fast. I think our winds have picked up here. Yeah, I'm leaning. I'm leaning right into the wind big time. No, I'm wrong. I only have 11 knots. It's not bad at all. I guess it's just because I'm slowing. But once again, once we get to the mountain, it looks really incredible. And this would be even more difficult to climb as a climber. It's 3,000 feet higher than Hood. That's a lot when you're talking mountaintops, right? There's a lot. But we had to find out sooner or later how high the R66 would go. I guess now's the time. I had a hard time on Mount Hood, and it was only 11,000 feet. And I'm only at 7. Wow. It's not wanting to climb as much. I wonder if I push out my passengers, if that would help. Seats. So let's just take that out. Let's just push those guys out. Go like that. Oh, it did! It did! It made a difference! Sorry about that, folks. I need more lift. That totally made a difference. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm totally losing power. Okay, it's back. Whew. I overdid it, and it didn't want to do that. And what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I have to stop here. Hello, folks. I've got elk. Okay, this is a first. I have elk. How cool is that? I might not make it to the top, but I've got... Oh, that one's running sideways. I want to... Whoa, whoa, whoa. I want to land and take a picture of you guys. There we go. Okay, okay. That works. That works. Jump out. Hit this camera. Where'd it go? Okay, the one behind me then. Oh, yes. No, that's a helicopter. Oh, there they are. I have not ever seen elk out here. It's too bad they ran away from my plane. But there is a elk cow. And there, I believe... Nope, another elk cow. There was a couple of bulls up here. Oh, and there's a baby. Wait a minute. Does it have a range? I didn't know this had a range. It won't let me go. Oh, I'm running into the mountain. Is that what it is? Oh, I did not know the camera had a range. I can't go any further. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not even close to fast enough to chase the elk in first-person mode. They are fast. They're actually, I think they're too fast. Bigger lens. Yeah, no kidding. Holy mackerel. That's not fair. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this then. Let's go fly over there and get him. Uh-oh. Don't slide down the hill. Oh, shoot.
It's only a game.
Right.
Why do you have to be mad?
Who's mad? Who's mad? Zybok is still here. Whoa, come on. Oh my gosh. Unless by mad you mean crazy. They run. Makes it very difficult. This one's running up a hill. Jesus Christ. Where'd he go? He's gone. He's gone. Oh, they all ran away. Oh my gosh. Frustration. I hope it didn't run this way, because that would not be nice. It didn't run off there, did it? Did I do a buffalo hunter on it? Look at that. Holy mackerel. No, they're all down there. Okay, I lost it. Now, oh, you're right. I can use the showcase camera. What am I thinking? I can't use the drone camera. There it is. I'm going to use the drone. I wanted pictures, and this won't always take pictures because of my strange graphics card. So I can at least get the baby here. Ah! But only if I do it properly. Yeah, go by mom. Oh, that's good. Let's try this. Yes, it worked. She even made a noise. Wait a minute. Do that again. Okay, that looked like she made a noise. I still don't have a bull. They all ran away. The bulls are more scared than the cows. Oh, there. Are you making noise? Oh, it's eating. They're eating, I see. They're eating the imaginary grass. Oh my gosh, I didn't see the summit. Is there someone up there by any chance? Nope. Nope, nobody up there. No camera 2 right now. So I didn't imagine that earlier. And also no bulls. No bull, man. Look, this one is sticking its head in the snow. That's actually very realistic because they would dig down in the snow to get to the grass. Okay, no bulls. That is it. Back in there. Shoot. And I don't know if... Nope, I'm gonna get in trouble here. There we go. There we go. So I'm at just under 10,000. Red Heron is at the top. Cam's on again. No, it's off. That's weird. Let me turn that off again. I just have to go up there myself. I was going to cheat and just use the Red Heron cam to be my top. Go to the west. Go to the west. Okay. Oh, the wind will push me up. Okay. Here I am. It's pushing me down. It's having the opposite effect. More west. Let's turn west. Couldn't make it up the east side in the H160. West has no problem. Oh, go to the other side. You're saying go to the other side of the mountain. Okay. Going around. Woo! There's my elk. There's a bull now. Now that I'm past them. Maybe they lose their horns when I get close to them. Now it's a quest. Now, Ninja must be messed up on your side. Oh, strange. I don't know how that could be. It's the same, you know, it's the same camera. Same thing every time. I could check that, though. I could see... as I'm flying around to the west. That's very strange. The properties are grayed out, so yeah, there must be something wrong on my side. This is true. Or I can't do it when I'm streaming. Oh, you saw it? Oh, there it is. It's back. How odd. I just clicked on it. And I got it back. So there we go. Summit of Mount Rainier. While I try and summit, we can look at the summit. So I'm on the west side now. It's not helping at all. I've got it maxed out too. And I'm out of fuel. I'm on the west side. I'm out of fuel. There's everyone at the top. Here's Flights with Joel trying to get to the top. And there we are, back on top. I think this could be working, though. I do seem to be getting lift now. I'm getting 500 feet per minute. It's much more rugged over here. Collective is full up. If I just turn that sound down, I could probably do it. Once you get the headwind, that will push you right up the mountain. I think it's doing it. I think it's happening. Yeah, I'm going that now. I'm getting some lift. Oh yeah, it went to 2,000 feet per minute for a second. And I'm headed right for some rocks, so I hope I get that again. Oh, I got it for a minute, and now I've lost it. Ah! Son of a bitch. Yeah, I've got no forward speed. That's the whole problem, Marco. I have no forward speed. Go over that right ridge then. Okay. I couldn't get over it. That was it. I was done. No more lift. It's still doing that. No lift. There we go. Now I'm getting it. Now it's coming back. 2,000 feet per minute. That's what I want. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. No one's gonna be left. Still 2,000 foot per minute. I'm climbing through 12. Got a couple thousand feet to go. I'm doing 60 knots. 60 knots. Which means I could get more forward speed. Now that I have the lift. It doesn't want me to turn. Ah, this is great. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stop or get started again. This is awesome. It's just picking me right up the mountain. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there it is. 2,000 feet per minute. I see tail rotor floating up there. Turn up to the top. Yes. Now, the problem. Yes, the problem. Getting it, slowing it down, getting back down there. Oh no, stop, stop, stop. Stop, stop, stop. I can't. Ah! No, 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 no. Shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, this might be the best I can do. This might be the best I can do here. When I got to the top, it just threw me up in the air. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Oh, there's a lot of room up here, though. I can do it. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Come on, I want some emotes in the chat. Now collective full down, and I cannot lower my... It won't go down. Full down collective. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. No, no, I got it. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, it's gusty up here. It's gusty. There we go. Yes. Yes. I'm there. And no one saw it.
He's on fire!
Were you was I on camp? Were you in there? I have.
He's on fire!
I had it on the wrong camera. There I am. I made it. I swear. Red Heron's right by Red Heron. So you must have got me coming in. You were following the whole way up. Oh, nice. 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 That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta relax, fly to the airport just below us, and we'll end at the airport. Why not? Why not take it all the way? Top of Mount Rainier. Let's check that out. Look at that. Look at that. We'll get double coverage here as well. Wow. Wow. 14,000 feet. Throw a few more factoids in there. Oh, that was it because it's a national park page. What I read earlier, that's all they have. And then there's all the different things you can do there. All the different places you can do. Accessibility, volunteer, Mount Rainier Valor Memorial, winter travel, winter and snow safety. Oh, no, cams. They have cams. This is what I wanted to check out. Many park roads are closed. Okay, but where are you? Wait a minute. I clicked on the cam page. Oh, Paradise area. Let's check this out. Here's the visitor center. Oh, look at that. So here's some actual live cameras of Mount Rainier. Look at there. There we go. This looks surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. There's Totash. Got some snow up there. Is there a summit cam? Oh, no. Where to go? Summit cam. High camps. Camp Sherman, Sunrise area. Down for the winter. Down for the winter. Down. Oh, 3 of the cameras are down for the winter. Look at that. Do I have this on? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Yes, okay. Just making sure I've got it right. That doesn't look too good. Oh, because it's nighttime. Hello, it's nighttime now. All right, cool. Cool. That is an amazing stuff. Didn't I turn that off? I did. Look at that! That must be the visitor center right there. Still on Red Heron Cam. Yeah. There. Oh, that's Paradise right there. Yes, we're on Red Heron Cam, but didn't you see the other stuff? Because I could see it on my monitor. Didn't you still see this? There we go. Didn't you still see... Didn't you still see all the webcams? These? Weren't you seeing those? I was seeing them on my thing. I'm confused again. Air quality cam. Oh no, this is the air quality today. Good. Distance of visibility, 85 miles. There we go. The Dude Streamer 87, we are now headed for 21W, 21 Whiskey. We are on the top of Mount Rainier, and we are now going to head down to 21 Whiskey and call it a day. 0 ground speed on the Savage. Oh, there it was! Why did it go back? Look at that! There's what we were just talking about. Perfect! The Savage is hovering. That's how you get an aircraft to hover. Yep, just hovering like the heli in this wind. That's how you can stop. They need to have the stall competition up here. Need to do a stall competition up at the top of Rainier. I don't know why mine is not coming out like that. I gotta make sure my Savage is plugged in. It must not be. There it is. Ah! I'm seeing it as the Shock Ultra, which is better than nothing. I mean, that's better than seeing it as an airliner or something. It's great that the Savage Gravel comes out of the Shock Ultra. That's kind of cool. You're going to just get blown up. We're all going to just get blown off the mountain now. Oh, I was going to play that in a minute. We need it now?
You're here 4 hours! Why you here 4 hours?
Oh, I didn't confirm that. Oh, we have been! It's right at that time. Right at that time. And I'm even going to take an extra few minutes to fly down to the airport just because it's on my plan and it's not far. It's not far at all going downhill from the mountain. Let's head out. Where's my What am I looking for? I'm looking for buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. That one and that one. That's the wrong button, though. Go back there. There. I'm back in. Now we'll see if I can get off the mountain. This is a big one. This time, I'm going to make a huge attempt to go the correct way, which is northeast. Northeast. That's where I'm headed. Oh, look at that. Oh, we've got some wind. I barely touched the collective. And I was up in the air like, woo, this is hard. What is that right there? I guess that's rocks? Yeah, that's rocks. So pretty good. We saw some horses, and I saw some elk. I don't know if anyone else saw elk. Saw some elk, some horses. We can now, if it'll point in the right direction, we can just drop down the mountain. We're going to lose this lift any minute and drop like a stone. Just play some Soundgarden in the background for yourselves. Still got major amounts of wind. Still got some people with us. Red Heron coming in. Lieutenant Taliban. Ogtia. Baracus. Ubercooter. Marco. Tail Rotor. Couple names I might have missed. Thank you all for hanging out on a Tuesday with me. You're on the... Zybok, you're on the mountaintop? Zybok? Nice, nice. Repo? I'm just flying out of control here. That is really... That's one of the things that the sim is really good at. Going up somewhere like that. No cows! No. Oh, with me, you mean? With me, yes. No cows, but you know, we still have about 20 miles. It could happen. It could happen. It is not entirely out of the question. It's just mostly out of the question. But not entirely. Okay, I've got to go towards the airport now. Towards the airport. Must concentrate. I might not even make it down there in time. Because we're at 14,000 feet. You don't fly helicopters at 14,000 feet. My fuel is low. Oh, because I wasn't planning on that climb. I was not planning on the climb. And suddenly I climbed up into nowhere. The airport is at 257? Yeah, 2577. 2,577 is our airport. Tail Rotor might be at it. He might be there. I might have to circle the land at the airport. I might be too far up. Too much altitude. Definitely too much attitude. That looks like a ski slope right there, but it's probably... That is... No, wires wouldn't go over there. What is that big scar? Oh, maybe there was a mudslide there. Who knows? Still a ways to go. There's a house right there. Funny. All right, I've lost my lift now. I've lost the winds. I've got to use the aircraft's engine again. I'm back on power. Oh, look at that. Wow. My back is all sweaty from doing the imaginary climbing up a mountain. It's so funny how that happens. Get so sweaty sitting in a gaming chair climbing up an imaginary mountain. It's just nutty. It is like seriously nutty. It's so weird how Lieutenant Taliban's name tag... Oh, now it went away. It's really long, and it has 2 aircraft on it. The 39 degrees has not changed since I started the flight. I still think the outside air temperature doesn't work. So it says I'm low fuel. Just how low fuel am I? I've got enough. I'll make it. It still registers. Still registers. Oh, so there it is. Asobo passive aircraft B-205 Savage. It's the B-205 Savage. 0.27 nautical miles for me. Oh, they're there. Oh, there it is. Ah! Here we go, here we go. Woo! Collective down. Fast stop. And let her go down. Let her come down. There we are. Nice landing. Nice landing, Lieutenant. I don't know if the... Oh, this is covered with a dusting of snow. Okay, okay, I get it. Very good. Very good. Now, what is that? I have another warning. I don't know what that warning is. Yeah, let's all line up. This is good. Oh, don't crash into him. Jeez. Got a little close there. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit close. Ah! Okay. There's still people coming in here. Still got a few. Still got a few landing. No, yeah, Baracus is coming in. I am going to see about shutting this down. I have to kill the governor and turn the throttle all the way down and turn this on here. I want to see... Whoops, no. Get back in. Get back in there. Okay, that part is annoying as heck. This says... Oh, it's out. 1.2 gallons of fuel, I think it says. It is out. Okay, well, I'm shutting you down. This is it. That is it. You're going. I've had the vent on the whole time. It gets warm in here when you're streaming. There it is. This comes off. Generator can be off. The landing light, or nav light can be off. The landing light can be off. And I always wait for the avionics in case there's some kind of call emergency call I have to make because something goes wrong with the shutdown. So I always wait. Oh boy, we got some loud planes out here. Mainly I'm shutting it down so I can take a few pictures without the dust. That's the main thing. Just take a few pictures without all the dust. And I've not found that the rotor brake works. I don't think it does anything. It comes out very strangely. See, I don't see any difference in that rotor. Oh, there it is. Now it's doing it. Oh, it does work. It worked that time anyway. All right, shut everything else off. There we go. Shut down, shut down, shut down. Now I can jump out. There we are. Now we're outside. Now we're hanging about. Cool. Thank you, everyone, so much. As always, thanks for coming in. That was a fun flight. That was a fun flight. We summited 3 mountains, or was it 4? We did Hood, Rainier. We did 4. We summited 4 mountains. Oh, no, I didn't do Adams. Some of us summited 4. I did 3. All good. Thank you so much. We will be back on Sunday for sure. Thursday's still a little up in the air. I've got stuff I got to do tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time to make a plan for Thursday. So there may not be a Thursday flight once again this week, but there will definitely be a Sunday cruise on the Ganges. And we will see you all then. Again, thank you. Oh, wait. There was a reason I did this. Can I go? Oh, I forget. I can't go to the camera. Here, I can go there. I can go to that camera. Not all the planes are correct, but oh well. Oh well. Wait. That doesn't work. I can't turn that off. Okay, let's go this way then. Let's go out here. Let's see what our range is here. Maybe there's some elk out here. I think that's about it right there. I think that's who we... Oh, geez. I clicked the wrong thing. Yes, I did. It's A, dude. It's A. It's the A on your... There we go. I just wanted to grab that while everyone was still here, while there was still a few of us here. Okay, we'll see you all very soon. Thanks again. Thanks for the follows. Thank you so much for the raid. Whoever came in on the raid, thank you for the... sub, Cody, you're awesome, and we'll see you all in a bit. JJ Flight Sim just coming in. Did you just come in with that flight plan? Yeah, we're at the end. Apologies, we're at the very end. You're very welcome for the flight. Of course, say hello to the next lucky streamer. I'm still on camera mode. Let me do that. Wait a minute. Let me do that. There. I don't know why. That's no better. That is no better. I'm just going all over the place. Okay, get out. Just go. Just go, man.
here 4 hours? Why you here 4 hours?
Lights with Joel, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. We're flying the BAE 146, a plane I have not flown in at least a year. And I'm kind of fumbling around a bit, but we're getting things done here. Everything, things are getting done. And yeah, we're on our way to San Jose. We're on Pilot Edge. And we took off from Santa Barbara. So we're on our way, and yeah, it's happening. It's good. Marco 52, welcome on in. Flights with Joel, thank you so much for the raid. KW for life. Thank you so much for coming in. Folks, if you're just joining, we're doing a giveaway for a couple of free subs to the channel. Type !KW